welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? I am RandomMinds, and along with the other members of the BeamMP events team, as well as many other people on the BeamMP staff, we are happy to bring you again yet another week of the BSports Banger series. We are here on the built-in derby map, and I just minimized everything. I minimized everything. Where did my window go? Where did my window go? There it is. Sorry about that. Already I'm messing up before we even get started. But we're here on the derby track, the derby map, the built-in derby map for BeamMP. We'll be here on the dirt oval. We're changing it up again just a little bit. We'll be running 5-minute splits, or 5-minute each in the splits. And depending on how many people we have that we find out in qualifying, we'll do 2 or 3 of those tonight to keep everybody racing as much as we can. But before we get into that, let me see who we have here in the stage, which I recommend everybody be in so that you can hear me firsthand without the long delay of the stream. We have Badman True, Anthony, Crash Overdrive, Livy the Queen, Mr. Car Guy, Onin, Pet Jebel, Arnez, Lucas, Stegorex, Archangel, Galaxy Man, Henry Benry, I love that name. SpongeBob is here, Under the Sea, Sauceguard, PC Lardy, Casp, Gav the Stig, Orange, Barcotics, Pyro Boom, lol. That's actually the guy's name, lol. No Pizza, Fenway, and Neverless. Hey Neverless, how you doing? Neverless just left. But let's see who we have here on the stream. We have Anthony, Onin, Carmen Sandiego, Mr. Volvo, Pyro Boom, scrolling, Onin again, also on YouTube, Barcotics, Silks, Seas TV, Crash Overdrive, Henry Benry, Derp Kiddeth, scrolling, Mr. Awesome. I just heard somebody speak in my ear. I'll get there in a second. Scrolling down, Henry Benry also here on the stream. Cass playing, Budman True. And what was just said here, RandomMinds, can you spectate Blazer? He just has force feedback on. So probably not a problem with Blaze, but let's see who we have here on server number 1. Oh my goodness, we have so many people on server number 1, and we are full up with 15 actual drivers for a force field. All right, guys, none of the force field fun stuff and all that stuff. Don't be turning that stuff on. Come on now. So on the server, we have Badman True, Anthony, Onin, Pi Jebel, Blaze 15, Mr. Volvo, Livy the Queen, Crash Overdrive, Stegorex, Fenway, Sauceguard, PC Larder, Galactic. I'm just gonna call you I Want, because I can never pronounce your name. It's too many things crammed together. I can't do it. And Archangel is here. Somebody just left. I'm not sure who it was. But we do, well, with that, if that person comes back, we will be filled up on server 1. If you still are out there and haven't joined a server, server 2 is open. We'll be doing qualifying in parallel on both of those servers. And then we will run the races on each server in turn. First on server 1, then on server 2, and back and forth. And while we are racing, the staging server, the server that you will be, the second, if I'm on the second server, in other words, you'll be running some races over there. They just won't be counted for points, but we'll keep you racing, we'll keep you busy, and hopefully we'll keep everybody happy. Galactic, I see Galactic in here. So server 1 is totally, completely, officially full. So go over to server number 2 for additional qualifying. We will wait just a little bit as I go over some of the rules, some of the other things. Did qualifying already happen? No, I like Nuggets. We are just beginning this. This is all just kicking off now, and I already have in chat a drink water, which I will do, and a stand up and stretch. Now, I am streaming the stream, to be redundant, on the stage and on, well, the streams, to be triple redundant. I don't even know if there's not even a word for that. But I won't be streaming the video and the full stream on the stage the entire time. That does suck up all of the bandwidth because Discord. So stay in the stage to be able to hear my voice without delay. But if you want to see what's going on, come on over to the streams. We're on twitch.tv/RandomMinds, youtube.com/RandomMinds, and youtube.com/@BeamMP official. I'll eventually be able to say all of that without stumbling. But as people are still joining in, let me just go over the rules real quick for those that may have forgotten. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods, and none of the stuff in the fun stuff menu. Now I think I have to add that. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color and save it to the server. I will show you how to do that in just a moment. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Outside of a race, intentionally crashing into other players or berating them at any time is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. Unless the track doubles back on itself, you will not drive backwards, or you will be met with a timeout, a reprimand, a suspension, or a ban. That wasn't the right order, but let's just go with it. If you do not follow the instructions given to you from myself or the other BeamMP staff members, you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. If you attempt to cheat in any way, you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. In all races, you must continue to move forward, and players must follow the BeamMP Discord terms of service, or BeamMP and Discord terms of service, or you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running in any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is around 200, and if we seem to have issues, because a high ping is death to us all, and I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's just not have any. And with that, we're going to get started soon. It is just 5:09. Let me check in. So that's my time. I am on the Eastern Daylight Time zones because we still do daylight savings time because I honestly, I don't know why, because, I mean, you know, lights are on in the offices all the time anyway. It doesn't actually say. Anyway, we're not going to get into all of that. I rant. Let me go see. Server 2 is still undergoing vehicle permissions and making sure it gets filled. All right. Let me go through here and see if we have any other new people on server 1 that I need to give permissions to. I think, except Archangel. So let me get Archangel permissions here. So if you have yet to choose colors for your vehicle, your primary color will show up in the race manager. Let me make sure that the menus are unlocked for everybody that's here. That was the wrong way to go. There we go. All right, I'll click on it enough times, it'll work. Anyway, when you get in a vehicle, just come on over to the vehicle config menu and click on the color tab. You can choose your 3 unique colors, as you can see here, and why mine was changed to, why were all of my colors changed to weird things? That's, okay. I must have done something that I don't remember. That's cool. Anyway, choose 3 unique colors you don't see others using, so we can tell everybody's car apart, the primary color being of the utmost importance, because when you come out to your main screen, you'll see the race manager on the left. You'll see some of us have colors next to our names. It's because we were doing some pre-race racing. That was kind of fun. But when we start the race for everybody, hold on a second. When we start a race for everybody, your colors will show up there too. But in order for you not to have to choose those colors all the time, we've built it into the race manager. Once you've chosen your colors in the vehicle config menu, just come on over to the race manager, click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Click on save colors. That saves your colors to the server. And then click on load colors, and that will verify that indeed your colors have been saved. You'll see them on your car. We'll all see them on your car. And every time you pick a vehicle from the vehicle chooser, you will then automatically get those colors reassigned to your car. So I think that's mostly all of the admin that we got going on while people are still working stuff out. Server 2 still has space on it. So if you are having any FPS issues and we want to spread things out, you can use server 2. And also, well, we're full here. So if you just got in and you're not on a server yet, we're doing staging. We're doing qualifying. I got to get my terms right, because you guys have rightfully so been calling me out on saying the names of the things wrong. So let me try to make sure I get that all right today. I'm not gonna, just in case you want to know, it's just not gonna happen. And if you want to cash in on any of the mistakes that I make, over on Twitch, or YouTube, hit !bingo or bang bingo in the chat. That'll give you a link to get a bingo card. And let's see if we can get a bingo winner tonight. We actually haven't had a bingo winner in a while. Get your bingo card, and when those things happen on the stream during this event, check it off. If you get bingo, yell bingo loud and clear so we can see it. If I or the other BeamMP staff members haven't seen something that you're saying that is really, really urgent and you need to get my attention, now don't overuse this, but you can hit !RandomMinds or bang RandomMinds in chat before your message, and I will hear in my ear hole what you have typed with your finger sticks. I just thought of that. Don't know if I want to say that out loud like that again, but you know, it's what happened. It's what happened. I was gonna, oh yes, so as you guys are doing that, let me show you the other parts of this map, things we'll be using. We'll also be racing in the future on this track. I call it the DNA track because it almost kind of maybe sort of possibly but not really looks like a strand of DNA or the DNA helix, but that is a track we will be running banger races on. We'll also be doing derbies over here on the gravel derby arena. We'll be doing derbies over here on the not today, but in future races, on the grass derby area. And best of all, well, will we? Actually, it's one of those two. I actually forget which one of those two. It's one of those two we'll be doing. I forget. I don't remember if we're doing both. Well, but I know for sure we're going to be using the derby platform over here. It's going to be stupid amounts of fun. Derp has the question, can you load the track and people that come in will get gridded without you loading it again, correct? That is unfortunately incorrect. That is part of a modification that I am working on so that the servers can be up and the track can be loaded, and people come in will get caught up in it. But initially, the race manager was only written initially for me and my stream. I had no idea. All I wanted to do was be able to count laps. And then it became this huge thing that it has now become. And I am working on getting public servers up, being able to have it set up so that qualifying can happen without us even having to be here. It can happen days in advance, for example. Races can run automated. People, people can come and go. That is all coming. That is all coming soon. Not quite here yet. But it is coming soon. We'll wait just a little bit longer while server 2 is still filling up. Now, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. Now, all of these races are kind of designed to see the positive and negatives of all the different cars that we have chosen to allow you to choose with the vehicle chooser button here. They've all been relatively balanced out. We're still tuning them as we go along, but you will notice by anything else, along with other things, you'll notice by their paint job that they are, well, not brand new cars. Now, these races, even as long as 5 minutes around this oval, is a long time. And these are very old cars. Watch your throttle and watch the heat, because these cars, some of them can overheat. So be careful with them. I have tested each one of them literally on this track. And if you treat them properly, and by that I mean very, very gently, you will be able to last the whole 5 minutes. If you just keep the pedal down the entire time, it ain't gonna work. Your engine's gonna blow. So be aware, that's part of it. In these races, you will not be able to reset. And if your car is disabled and you're not able to move for 15 seconds, it will explode. SpongeBob, how to get permissions. SpongeBob, what is your name in game? What is your name in game? Yes, Mr. Volvo had some overheating problems. I think your boneless pizza. So boneless pizza, looks like you're on server 2. So Derp, boneless pizza over on server 2 needs permissions. If you can get that worked out. I think, so Cheeseman over here, I don't think has raced with us before. Let me make sure that they have permissions. Let me go through the list again, see if I see any names that jump out at me that I haven't seen before. I've already given Archangel permissions. So if you don't have permissions, definitely yell at us. We'll get you permissions. Cheeseman needs permissions on my server. I was probably doing that exactly as you were typing that. Oh no, I said I can treat everything. You can't treat that. Oh, that's right, Mr. Volvo. Yes, I did say you can't treat everything like a Volvo, and that is never more true than on this track. Be careful with your car. It can overheat. Now, like I said, we will be running 5-minute heats. We'll run everybody in more than one race. 2, maybe 3 heats per split. If for no other reason, that cars really can just overheat and explode past 5 minutes. So be careful with that. It is a banger race. You will not be able to reset. You can try, although, you don't have to try. But during the race, you can try. It won't reset. Resets are locked out, and if you try, that's kind of cheating, so just don't try to find a way around it. If you want to try to find a way around it, come on Testing Tuesday and try to find holes in the race manager. I welcome any and all feedback on these things. As like I said, we're trying to get public servers up so everybody can race even outside of these events with the race manager. We are only limiting today to 15 people per server, so there will be a lot of people racing. Mr. Awesome is great at finding holes in things. That verges on, you can't say it like that. In any event, so yes, so it will be a no reset race. It will be 5 minutes heats. There will be checkpoints going around the circuit. You'll see them as flags. The green one is the next one that you need to go through. They are in a circle. It's not a maze. But if you miss the checkpoints, you're not going to get an off track. You're going to have to go back and get it. Now, other than that, don't go backwards on the track. That's not allowed. If we see you doing that thing that people like to do on certain, well, let's just say certain Wreckfest servers and such, yeah, you'll be DNF'd and at least giving a suspension, so don't do it. Keep going forward. If you have to go back and get a checkpoint, go back and get it. Try to use the infield if you can. But other than that, killing other people is not only allowed, it is encouraged. Just don't go backwards to do it. I got a flying Owen coming in my face here. A flying Onin. I said Owen. I meant Onin. Server 2 is ready. All right, and we are at 521. But you know what? No, on my stream, usually I wait until 5:30, but we don't have to do that here because we're only accepting up to 15 people in, and we have, well, I now have 13 racers on mine. Somebody dropped out. Is the person who just dropped out on their way back in? If so, I'll wait a second, but other than that, we're going to get ready to get this thing going, get the qualifying in. We're only going to do one heat of qualifying per split, so we won't have to do multiple qualifying. It's just going to be one. We'll stick with that throughout the length of the event. Just looking through here. Just making sure I have everything set up right, which I don't. So let me get rid of number of laps. Let me get the race minutes back to 5. It is a circuit. Reset types is set to none. Explode seconds is set to 15. I think the grid will be fine, so I don't think I'll be needing... Well, you know what? I am going to cinch the grid up there a little bit. So we'll make the grid that big. You'll be able to see the checkpoints. There are no off tracks. And the split group name is Primary Sat. All right. And the vehicle chooser is in. All right. So I think we've waited about as long as we're going to wait for whoever disconnected to reconnect. So I think we're going to get this started. Let me just count. Excuse me, that everybody that tried to get in has gotten in. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is 14 and 14. All right, we're going to get this thing kicked off here, guys. We're going to get this thing kicked off. Onan, though, says, before we do that, you keep guessing your real name. I don't mean to be. You did it like 6 months ago, too. I don't remember what I said. All right. So I'm going to load up the... So at this point, my frames are going to go to heck in a handbasket. So I'm going to stop my stream over on... I'm in the wrong place. Over on the stage, I'm going to stop my stream here. So if you want to see more of the video, come on over there. There, I did stop it. Okay. But we won't be switching stages, by the way, as well. We're going to stay here on the main stage. So to hear my voice in real time, the main stage is where you'll want to be for that. The video, come on over to the stream. Like I said, youtube.com or Twitch TV. Both of those are /RandomMinds or youtube.com/@BeamMP official. But I'm going to go ahead and load the race file up, derp. I'm loading her up. You'll need to choose your vehicles. And there was silence. Choose your vehicles. Remember your vehicle, because you'll be asked to choose the same one when we get to the races. So qualify in the same one you're going to run. We do record everything to the server. If we see after the fact that you've been trying to game the system in any way, that will not end well for you. So please, just don't do it. Make my life easy. Make Derp's life easy. Make all of our lives easy. I'd appreciate it. There you can see the checkpoints that we were just talking about. That's the start-finish line. That's why those checkpoints are so close to each other right there. But they're fairly evenly spaced around the track. We're not using the figure eight. It is an oval today. Archangel can't get a car. So Archangel, excuse me, it's the choose vehicle button in the race manager, the blue choose vehicle button. It's not the standard and everybody. It is the blue choose vehicle button in the race manager. That's where you want to choose your vehicle from. Archangel, let me know if you can get a vehicle from there. The other menus are locked out because, you know, I don't want anybody going in there and making changes to their car or using any of the fun stuff or any stuff like that. Trying to keep the playing field pretty level and even here. Did that work for you, Archangel? We good? All right, let's go. All right, I'm going to go down here and see that everybody is in a vehicle. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're missing one person that may have been Blaze. I see their event queued here. And sorry about the last stream, guys. I noticed I still had my... I was doing a collab and I had my engine sounds turned down so I could hear people in Discord, and I hadn't turned it back up. But I've turned it back up now, so you should be able to hear the engine sounds. I am being alerted that server 2 is ready to go. We did, in our procedures before, we had a period of time for you to test different cars out and stuff, but I think during the intro, now that we're doing qualifying on a first-come, first-served basis and you're already on the server, I believe everybody has probably had enough time to choose their vehicle. So I'm going to go around the horn once again to make sure that we got 13 people in cars. Oh, that's right, it's 13, because I'm in the list, not 14. I think we do have 13 people in the cars. Let me just check once again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, we are ready here. It looks like, indeed, we are ready. So, Derp, I am going to grid everybody up. There we go. Grid. I just gridded everybody up. There we are. It all looks good. So, Derp, if you're... Well, no, it's fine. We don't have to worry about that. Never mind. So the grid looks good over here. If everything is okay on Derp's end, we will start the qualifying. It will be a 5-minute qualifying. I'm just waiting to hear from Derp to get a confirmation that they're ready to go. That they've gridded up. As soon as we get that word, we will be off and running. Player stuck on the wall. Okay, Derp, let me send you this. I saw that possibly could happen, but not till late. So I just changed, I have an override for the distance between people in the grid. So you'll see that in there. So just X out the vehicles option so that they don't have to pick their vehicles again. And you'll see that I have a grid spacing multiplier in there. I've set it to 1.5 to make it slightly smaller. I didn't think that was actually going to happen. But I was prepared just in case it did. So just hold on, guys. They're just reloading the grid over there. It's fine. Derp will let me know as soon as they are ready. They are ready. All right, here we go. We're starting the qualifying. Good luck for everybody in qualifying. If you mess up, now there are no off tracks. Now you will also notice, yes, as you can see there, that the ghosting is on. So other drivers will not impact your race. But if you do mess up a lap, you can just click on your name and press the grid up button. It will get you back over towards the start-finish line. Then just hit this little recycle button in the top left-hand corner of the race manager, and you will see the start-finish line checkpoint go green, and you'll be able to start over again. This is such a small circuit, you could probably just circle around, unless you really destroyed your car or whatever, and you want to reset anyway, but you can probably just circle around and keep going. Eventually, you'll get back to the laps that count. So we got a really fast Onan over here doing some 12-second 1 and 2 very close together. Onan and Sauceguard, 12.92, 0.05 of a second difference between those two in qualifying. Blazer has found a way to flip themselves upside down. If you do that during the race, your car is going to explode. So, yeah, be careful with that. Once all the qualifying is over, then the race manager will combine all those times. That will give us the splits that we need. It will put everybody's time in one order. We will make 2 splits of it so that everybody is running nice and close together. Although I don't see how you get very separated. Look at all the people on this track. Look at this. This is nuts. This is absolutely insane. I don't think there's barely a section of this track that isn't occupied by somebody. Oh, 13 people on this track. It's crazy. But we'll even it out. We'll try to make sure there's an even number of people in each split. We are running the qualifying in parallel on both server 1 and server 2. We will be running the races in sequence, all on server 1 over here. And we will not be switching Discord stages. We have tried to slim this down, make it a lean and mean racing machine. Drink water and drink code red. I will do both. I will start with the code red. Thank you, Silks. Thank you. There's the code red. We'll do a water chaser. Chew. Yes. Cease TV putting a comment in there. I haven't been following the comments entirely, but I see Cease TV says random being prepared. I don't think that anybody has ever accused me of being prepared. Ever. For any reason whatsoever. It is a lie! How dare you slander me like that, sir? Onan still being in first. Fenway, though, has taken second in qualifying over there. Closed qualifying to 1/100th of a second between Onan and Fenway. Hey, Envix, how are you? I am doing fine. If it makes me feel any better, I'm more prepared than you are. Well, that is more of a sad commentary on your life than anything, really. Budman True is just here to do emotional damage. Emotional damage. It's the audio version of the meme. How did did Liv just get... Oh, I thought they were on top of the wall for a second. I was like, how did they end up on top of the wall? And remember, this is, even though the races are only going to be, the heats are only going to be 5 minutes long, remember, it is an endurance. You will be crashing into people. And you will be trying to race at the same time. You're going to try to keep your car from not overheating and dying to last the full 5 minutes. I see people already getting close to overheating. There was a reset there. So I have just 5 seconds left before qualifying starts to end. Now, as people cross the finish line, there it is. There's the message. This is your last qualifying lap. And if there are still people that have not gotten in and are wanting to race today, this will not necessarily be the last set of qualifying. So we'll try to catch any stragglers and get them into qualifying. Yeah, Envix, you're on Thursdays. You're on Thursdays. I do ask everybody, we do these races on both Thursdays and Saturdays. Saturdays, we have the limit set to 15 people per split for the beefier PCs. And for Thursdays, we limit it to 7. But we do ask that you only choose one of those two. If you want some more racing, if there's time, I do after hours, and we just have some racing for fun. And on Tuesday, we test any fixes and improvements to the race manager and have some other good fun races. And I will drink water from Mr. Volvo, so thank you. I am already sweating, so keeping hydrated is important. So it looks like we are all finished here. I am going to go ahead and accept my qualifying into the books. Server 2 is also finished. So nobody go anywhere yet, because I made the mistake last stream of telling people to leave. Let me first ask, are there any other people, either on the stream or on the stage, that still would like to get in to the races and qualify? Make yourself known. Stand up and stretch, says Jebel. I will do the stand up and stretch thing. Thank you very much. And drink code red. I will drink the code red. Stegorex says it can't today. Wi-Fi provider is dying. Well, that sucks. Next season, you may change to Saturday. You've been way too busy. Oh, I hear that, Envix. I do hear that. Oh, I got a couple. So 2 more code reds and 2 more drink waters. So let me do that while we're just making sure everybody that qualified is qualified. I haven't heard anybody say anybody else so they want to get in. So I think we're good, Derp. So I think we're okay to go ahead and make the splits. Mr. Volvo doesn't like the D series. Well, that will come as a surprise to a few people I know. Oh, Galaxy Man is typing on the stage. Galaxy Man's internet has died. Oh no. All right, so let's see. While Derp is currently getting the merged list from the race manager, and they will be sending me over who is on what server. Everybody just stay put, because if you're already on the server that you need to be on, there's no reason to move. So let's do this code red. 1, 2 more code reds. There we go. And we got a bunch of, let's see, stand up and stretch 1, 2, 3, 4 times. You're trying to kill me? What is this, calisthenics? 1 and 2. That was 2. 3 and 4. Why are there 2 more? 3? Why are there 3 more? Why would you do this? They're trying to kill me. 1 2 and 3. All right, let's complete all of those before you guys kill me completely. Is cereal soup? Why or why not? I think it might be soup. Now I will drink water. So I will do it twice. How do you join? How do you join? Well, first I'd say show up 40 minutes ago. But other than that, if you still want to get in, we can put you to the end of the list. So, Dragon Soup, if you could go on the stage and let, or even there in chat, and let Derp know your name. Trucker Fred. So we got two more people that want to come in, Derp. We got Trucker Fred and Dragon Soup. We'll just put you guys to the end of the split. And yeah, if you just give your name. So Trucker Fred is Freddy 2010. And Dragon Soup, if you could just let Derp know, they may be doing it in the stage. But either on the stream or on the stage, let them know your BeamMP name. They will get you in. And I got an Ask Me Anything. How many chickens would it take to kill an elephant? It depends if bird flu can transmit to an elephant. Because if it can, then one. Or if the elephant tries to eat it. But I don't think elephants eat chicken. Aren't elephants, elephants are vegetarian, aren't they? So other than that, probably a lot. What is all of this? Why are you doing this to me, guys? Pyro Boom with... Probably could choke on just one or two, but that's only if they'd actually eat an elephant. So I got some drink waters here. Suffer at the hands of your Rand coin. Oh no, Pyro Boom is trying to drown me with 1, 2, 3 waters. 1, 2, 3 code reds. 1, 2, 3 stand up and stretches. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I'll split them up. So I'll do the code reds first. So that's 3. That's 3 of those. Then we'll do some stand-up and stretches. That was 1. We'll just do 2 of those to start. Then we'll drink some water. And I'm getting the names coming in now. So as soon as I drink these... and I gotta stand up and stretch again. You do know if you kill me, then I won't be able to run these races anymore. And I'll have to wait for a moment to do Mr. Awesome's in a minute here. I have the names. All right. Here we go, everybody. So for split 1, we have... And split 1 is on server 1. So if you hear your name, either come on over to server 1 or stay on server 1. It's Onin, Fenway, Sauceguard, Boneless Pizza... C's, Barcotics, Livy the Queen, Casp, Crash Overdrive, Archangel, Arns Gamer, Henry Benry, Badman True, and I Want. So Onin, Fenway, Sauceguard, Boneless Pizza, C's, Barcotics, Livy the Queen, Casp, Crash Overdrive, Archangel, Arns Gamer, Henry Benry, Badman True, and I Want. You're on server 1. If you did not hear your name, you are going to be on server 2. But let me just confirm those names on server 2 are PC Lardy, Cheeseman, Gav the Stig, Sir Patatine, Anthony, LT470518, you're just gonna be LT, Jebel, Pete Jebel, Blazer15, and Pluto, No Pizza, Galactic, I Like Nuggets, Mr. Volvo, Freddy, you are in Split 2. So go over to server 2. Those names again, without stumbling, in theory, is PC Lardy, Cheeseman, Gav the Stig, Sir Pat. I'm just going to call you Sir Pat. Anthony, LT, Jebel, Blazer15, and Pluto, No Pizza, Galactic, I Like Nuggets, Mr. Volvo, and Freddy210. Danny Boy showing up late. Let's see how many people are on each server. We'll put you into one of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, Derp, I think I need to send Danny Boy over to server 2. Although that's not exactly optimal, knowing what I know. Let me think about this. How many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, the points get merged, so it's not a problem. All right, so Danny Boy, yes, join server 2. So, Derp, if you could add Danny Boy to the list for server 2. That would be great. No problem, Danny. No problem. We'll add the list for me once he loads in. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Derp. So once you get in there, what is that list in here? Own and what? Don't. So once we get Danny in there, that's the list Derp sent. I appreciate that, but I have a back channel with Derp over there. I got a handle. I appreciate the help there, though, and I appreciate the help. So, okay, they updated the thing. All right, so let me grab this list. So hopefully everybody has gotten into the right server. I'm going to go ahead and edit my race file here with the grid. Put that here, and I have to go over here to grab the list of names because I'm a silly person. Where is... grid positions. All right, I have to load up a different one because I wasn't paying attention. Please hold. Where is it? Where is it? There, we'll take it from here. Just getting the list in here. There we go. Now let me validate the list. List validated. All right. We're going to kick off the first heat of the first split. Let me make sure that everybody is in here that needs to be here. Let's see. We got Onan is here. Fenway is here. Sauceguard is here. Boneless Pizza. Boneless Pizza is here. C's is here. Barcotics is here. Livy the Queen is here. Casp is here. Crash Overdrive. Crash is here. Archangel is here. Arnis Gamer is here. Henry Benry is here. Badman True is here. And I Want is here. So that should be 14 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, it went right the first time. You gotta love it when a plan comes together. All right, I am loading the race file up. You will have to choose your vehicles. Make sure you pick the same one you qualified with. It will get very quiet very quickly. There it is. Tuesday's gonna be, heck, why is Tuesday gonna be a problem? And while you're saying that and people are getting their cars, let me do these extra stand-up and stretches. So that's 1. How many do I have to do here? 2, 3 stand-up and oh, there's so many things. And 3 drinks, so 2 more. And then a third one of those. And then let's see, we got some drink waters here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 drink waters from C's TV and Mr. Awesome. Oh, that was code red, not water. There we go. That was a whole lot of water. I think I just choked on it a little bit. And then I got some code reds here from Budman. So I did already drink 1. So I got 2 more of those. All that being done. Now let's see if everybody has gotten in their vehicles. This is the first race minus qualifying. Yes. This is the first race. Because there was so much water. So much water. And code red. So Fenway's in a car. Sauceguard is in a car. Liv is in a car. Crash Overdrive is in a car. Badman is in a car. Archangel is in a car. Onin is in a car. I Want is in a car. C's is in a car. Casp is in a car. Boneless is in a car. Barcotics is in a car. Arns is in a car. And Henry Benry is in a car. That being said, we're gonna grid everybody up here. Welcome to the grid. I love that feature more than life itself. That's not entirely true, but it makes me laugh to say it. This is gonna be crazy. Time to do some damage is right, Budman True. All right, good luck, everybody. 5-minute race. Remember, you will not be able to reset. If you miss a checkpoint, you'll have to go back and get it. If your car is disabled from people crashing into you, which is allowed, then you will... Here, I'll grid everybody up again. Don't reset your car or else it's going to move your car down. If your car is disabled, it will explode after 15 seconds of inactivity. Good luck, everybody. God, I just love seeing those cars jump. And they're off. Fenway out to the early lead. Sauceguard second. Onin third. Boneless fourth. Then C's. Then Barcotics, Casp, Archangel, Livy the Queen, Henry Benry, Crash Overdrive, Batman True, and I Wanna... It took an entire lap and a half to go through everybody's names. Holy cow. Oh, there's already carnage. There's already carnage. Over here with Barcotics and Fenway and Arnis Gamer, Live the Queen. Oh, there's so much carnage over there. Sauceguard currently in the lead. Sauceguard goes head first into everybody. Cass gets spun out. Onan is being a menace to everybody. Cass getting turned back around. Remember, there are no off tracks. Oh, and who is the first to explode? Arnis Gamer's the first to explode. Do not worry, we will do another heat after this. Onan seems to be suffering a little bit for his behavior early on in the race. They're having problems. Oh, over in this corner now, we're having all sorts of, oh my goodness, Boneless Pizza may be dead. They may be exploding any second now. Liv and C's are having a little tussle over there, but tussle, I never say the word tussle. There's Boneless Pizza dead. And over here, it looks like Arnis Gamer and Barcotics. Barcotics smashing into Arnis Gamer. Barcotics may be node attached to Arnis Gamer. That's might cause Barcotics a problem. Badman True is basically going sideways around the track, now going backwards. I mean, they're not going backwards around the track, but their car's backwards. Barcotics able to get separated from Arns. Livy having to get themselves turned back around, as well as Sauceguard. C's taking the lead. Iwanna and Sauceguard falling down the list. Iwanna falling down the list quickly. Oh my goodness, the carnage is spectacular. They're having problems over here. Livy the Queen, Iwanna, and Sauceguard. C's right there passing the camera in first. Archangel in second. Casp in third. Sauceguard fourth. Archangel takes the lead from C's. C's dropping down the list. What has happened to C's? C's is still running. I was looking at the leaderboard over there. Sauceguard is having some problems. Sauceguard is in poor condition. Let's get down to the track and see it from their perspective. Henry Benry is having some problems there. Boneless Pizza is dead. Archangel is still going strong. Sauceguard may be dead. Sauceguard may be out. Are they going to be exploding? They did get bumped along, so they won't explode immediately. Big upset there. Sauceguard dropping down the list. I think they are indeed dead. Their car will likely explode. There it is. Onan's car. Onan's still going. I am surprised after seeing what happened earlier. Oh no, they're having problems moving, but they're getting it going again. C's back moving. C's is moving. Who was that? Who? I'm getting people confused. Oh yeah, Sauceguard and C's. Yes, definitely two different people. C's moving. There's Onan. Fenway's still moving. 1 minute left. Less than 1 minute left in the race. A lot of death and destruction has already happened. Fenway seems to be rolling to a stop. I think they will be exploding soon. Badman True, and thank you for the person who helped me with my zooming out issue on D-Series. I was able to fix that. It's exactly what you said it was, with key bindings being overridden. I just couldn't see it clearly in the middle of the stream the other day, but thank you for that. C's passing Crash Overdrive there, putting Crash Overdrive maybe down a lap. In fact, I think that's exactly what just happened. Crash Overdrive carrying a good portion of somebody's car. It looks like it's probably Boneless Pizza's car or no, I think it's Arn's car. And this is the final lap of the race. The next time across the start-finish line will end it. Iwanna still moving. Casp still moving. A lot of people dead here on the track. Livy the Queen. Casp, I think, has finished. Arnis. See if anybody else is still moving. Archangel finishes first. They're doing their celebration there. Badman True is still moving. But they have crossed the finish line. I think everybody who could cross the finish line has. Let me just check on everybody else. Fenway is there dead. Sauceguard is indeed dead. Liv is dead. Henry Benry is dead. Onan is dead. Boneless Pizza is dead. And Arns is dead. So that's how this one's gonna finish, with Archangel finishing in the lead, Season second, Casp third, I Wanna fourth, then Barcotics, Crash Overdrive, Badman True, Fenway, Sauceguard, Live the Queen, Henry Benry, Onan, Boneless People, and Arns. I will go ahead and accept that race into the books. There is some beef in chat there. There is some beef in chat. Definitely beef in chat. Now, wait a minute. Server 2 is missing 3 players. So server 2, so LT, Galactic, and Mr. Volvo, get your butt over onto server 2. You are wanted immediately on server 2. Report to server 2. Let's see if this still works. Does that still... Nah, that doesn't do anything. Never mind. I was trying to do a thing there, but I had disabled the thing long ago. Alright, so I'm debating whether or not to switch out to go back and forth, since we only have two splits. I'm thinking of coming over to server 2, let them race a 5-minute split, and then come back to server 1. I'm throwing an audible, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on to server 2. I'm going to run a heat over there, and then we'll come back to server 1 to run another heat over here. So server 1, go ahead and practice all you want. If you want to change cars, I'll allow it. And I'm going to go over to server 2 and run a heat over there. How's that sound? All right. So let me quit out of here. And come on over to server 2. And run a heat over there. I just hate keeping people waiting. And since we only have 2 splits, we'll just go back and forth. Well, so server 2, you have to do your first heat in the cars you qualified in. Server 1 has already ran that race, so I'll say that they can switch for the second heat. But server 2, you need to run the race in the car that you qualified in. Now, I did hear people talking in my ear earlier, but I wasn't able to respond right away. Let me see if I can find those messages. Oh no, Tuesday is going to be heck. Okay, I already heard that. When Saturday goes well, Tuesday goes bad. Yes. Okay, so I scrolled back too far. I got all of those. Onan saying they should have qualified in second. The grid definitely gave second and fourth the advantage. How did the grid give second and fourth the advantage? I'm curious to hear what they mean by that. Either that, or it just sounds like a driver's excuse, really. Budman True had one rear tire the entire time, so you had to drive backwards to keep it straighter? Oh no. Just scrolling through here. Oh, so they were allowed to change cars for the actual... Okay, so I already caught up to all of that. And they... AHD the inside line. Oh, they had the inside line for the start. Well, I mean, that is the way, you know. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm going to put a blip in the video here to try to see if I can switch it so that the grid starts on the other side depending on the direction that the track is. All right, so I'm getting an updated list here. I think list 2 with all the players. And I'm holding on. Let me get over and see what's going on over there while I'm here. Sorry for throwing this audible in here, derp. But I just thought of it there. It's like, since we only have 2 splits, let's just bounce back and forth between the servers so that people can race, they can switch cars, and then race again after some practice in their cars. So, Gav the Stig here. How did Nuggets get up on the wall? You mean being in front just means you're first to get rear-ended? I know, in a banger race, I think I'd almost prefer to be in the back. To be fair. So LT, Galactic, and Mr. Volvo, you're still not on server 2. This is the absolute last call for Mr. Volvo, Galactic, and LT. Mr. Volvo, Galactic, and LT, where are you? Do you take the preferring to be in back for us? See, that now you can't say it like that. So LT, Galactic, and Mr. Volvo, where are you guys? Let me look in here. So I know Mr. Volvo wants to run. So all that being said about switching servers now, I think was probably a bad idea because they may have gone and taken a break knowing they weren't going to race for a little while. So I think we have to do what we were going to do originally and stick with server 1 for all their heats and then come over to server 2. Because I think I didn't take into account that LT, Galactic, and Mr. Volvo may have taken a break and be coming back. So I'm going to go back to server 1. You guys keep practicing here on server 2. I'll run the next server 1 heat. So server 1, while I'm getting back over there, so I can admit when I'm wrong. That last minute decision was not the best choice I've ever made. I think in the future we may do stuff like that, but I'll let everybody know ahead of time. I think, oh, wait a minute. I'm getting a message here. Mr. Volvo keeps joining and leaving. Oh, Mr. Volvo may just be having connection issues then? Well, I'm going to stick with this. I don't want to keep flip-flopping. I'm going to go back to server 1. We'll run at least the second heat. We'll see if LT, Galactic, and Mr. Volvo are back by the time we get done the second heat. And if they are, I'll switch over to server 2. And if they're not, we may run a third. So let me change this primary sat to primary sat B for the split group name. So that was unfair of me to change the plan at the last minute there, without an absolute need to do so. So we'll stick with this. We're gonna run the second heat right now. So hopefully everybody is in their cars. So let me go ahead and load the race file up. We'll grid everybody up. Oh no, you're gonna have to choose your car again. That's right. I've gotten myself confused now. So go ahead and choose your car. Whatever car you've decided on for the second heat. It can be different than what you originally ran on. My game is currently frozen. I'm probably going to be in space when it frees up. Nope. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the start-finish line. Stand up and stretch. I will do the stand up and stretch thing. Thank you. I'm dizzy now. I mean, more so. All right, let me see that everybody's in a car now. So we'll go over, well, we'll start here at I wanna in a blue car. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we're missing one person. Who are we missing? Let's find out. It may have been Onan. I see them spawning in a car now. Mr. Volvo's screen is frozen. Mr. Volvo, we've been looking for you. So I would say force end your game from the task manager and load it up again. And then do your best to get onto server 2. Let me see who's on. Let's see who's not in the car here. So Archangel is in the car. Seas is in the car. Casp is in the car. Iwana is in the car. Barcotics is in the car. Crash Overdrive is in a car. Badman True is in a car. And it sounds like so people are helping Mr. Volvo out in chat there. So you can also right click on your Windows icon in the taskbar and click on Task Manager and then kill it from there. I would start off just by trying to restart the game. So if your whole PC's frozen, you may have to do a restart of your PC. But I would start by just trying to kill the game and restart it. Let's see. Fenway is in a car. Sauceguard is in a car. Livy is in a car. Henry Benry. Where is Henry Benry? Henry Benry. Where is Henry Benry? You've tried restarting a game like 5 times or so? Well, that sounds like you probably have to restart your computer then. Henry Benry. There's Henry Benry. Onan. Boneless. Arns. You were getting food? No problem. We got you here now. That's all that matters. So let's go ahead and grid this up. And we will do the second heat. Carnage on the first reset there. Third time's a charm, right? So I had a problem of the cars spawning into the ground, so I put them a little bit above the ground, and then when the ground is crooked, it does the thing that it just did. So there's Fenway. We'll get everybody here eventually. So, future RandomMinds, I'm putting a boop in the video here. Why is it the qualifying grid and not from the last split? You know what? It should be. So, this will end up being the... so, I'm going to load this up again. You won't have to choose vehicles. But yes, this will then take it from your fastest... whoever, so this will regrid everybody into the based on the fastest lap you did last time in last race. So I'll load it up again. You won't have to choose your car. I've taken the vehicle chooser out. Don't worry about that. Thank you for catching that. There we go. So that is based now on the fastest lap you did in the first heat. Sauceguard having the fastest lap last time. Look at that. Make sure we have all the people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. Same 5 minutes, though. And good luck, everybody. Here we go. Second heat. First split. And they're off. Sauceguard in front, Boneless second, C's third. And I've already lost track. The one person I go on gets spun around early. See, that's why I do this when we start. So it is Sauceguard first, C second, Boneless third, Fenway fourth, Archangel fifth, Henry Benry sixth. Then it's Live the Queen, Onin, Arns, I Want, Casp, Crash Overdrive, Badman, and Barcotics. Oh, and problems already down here at the bottom between Crash Overdrive, I Wanna, and Onin. They get it worked out. Boneless is now sideways. Onin getting their car fixed back up again. C's getting a little sideways over there. Let's get back down to the cars and see it from their perspective. There we go with Henry Benry running. I Wanna is running there. Sauceguard spinning out, getting themselves turned back around again. Well, trying to get themselves turned back around again. Maybe Sauceguard is just enjoying doing donuts. I think they may be caught on their own door, possibly. And Pete Jebel is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. Badman True pit successful on Archangel. C's and Onin. C's almost puts Onin over the wall. C's is now carrying Onin's car. What is even happening here? C's and Onin are in an unnatural partnership there. C's finally gets rid of Onin's vehicle. Onin able to get started on their own again. C's now having dropped down to 9th place. Tragedy. Fenway, Boneless, Archangel, all in a pile in the corner. I think all three of them stuck together. Crash Overdrive, Henry Benry joining the fun. Crash Overdrive able to get going. Henry Benry looks like they are stuck. Archangel may be dead. Their car may be exploding, which might free up the other vehicles. Oh my gosh, the carnage is real. Explosions are happening. Archangel now dead. Casp and Crash Overdrive. Oh, turn one is the carnage. The carnage. Live the Queen going strong right behind C's. C's back up to 2nd place. Arns currently in 4th. C's has them in their sights. C's is able to see 1st place now. Here we are with Arns, currently the leader of the race, right behind Crash Overdrive. Coming to a few back markers, and they go head first into Henry Benry, and also spinning Onin around. Arns just taking names. Sees Henry Benry and Barcotics gets caught up. Sees dropping back down the list again. Onin stuck up on the wall, one wheel up on the wall. Onin's time is limited at best. Henry Benry and C's and Casp trying to get their vehicle moving again. C's may have to go back to get a checkpoint, I think. Casp gets it moving again. Onin definitely dead, and there they go, exploded. Henry Benry will be exploded soon, up with Liv. Liv and I Wanna having their own little battle over there. The D series versus, I believe that's a Pessima, I think. Sauceguard dead. Badman True dead. Crash Overdrive still going strong. C's having steering problems, I think. Having trouble getting it moving. They're trying to go backwards now to get across the checkpoints. C's having some problems there. Mr. Volvo is still having problems with their computer. Oh no, Mr. Volvo. I hope have you been able to get your computer restarted? C's able to cross another checkpoint, gets up to lap 12. Remember, all the heats or all the splits are merged together. So if they can go, they're trying to go as far as they can, as fast as they can within the 5-minute time frame. Cass still going strong, currently showing in 4th. Liv in 2nd and crosses the line and will stay in 2nd. Arnis currently in 1st, can't improve their position. Although they are dead, they won't be moving any further. Even though they could have, they're actually only up to checkpoint 3 of oh no, Arns I think is desynced for me, because Arns is apparently still moving. All right, gotta love the game sometimes, right? A bunch of people dead over here. Henry, Benry, Crash, and Cass. I think we're having vast amounts of desync, and I'm not quite sure why, because the cars should have exploded by now. Casp still moving. No, Casp is finished. Let's see about all these other folks. So Barcotics is dead. C's is still moving, trying to get more progress. We'll come back to C's in a moment. Badman is dead. Fenway is dead. Boneless is dead. Henry Benry is dead. Archangel is dead. Onan is dead. Sauceguard is dead. So C's trying to get around the track. No, C's really unable to make any more progress. They have come to a stop. And I think that's where C's is going to live there in 7th place. I think I'm going to call it right there. There they go. They've exploded to make it official. And Arns is dead on lap 19, although a lot of desync. But we'll keep them in 1st. We'll stop the replay there. So that's the way this is going to finish now, with Arns in 1st. Being very desynced, though. Liv the Queen in 2nd. Crash Overdrive in 3rd. Casp 4th. I Wanna 5th. Barcotic 6th. C's 7th. Badman True 8th. Fenway 9th. Boneless Pizza 10th. Henry Benry 11th. Archangel 12th. Onan 13th. And Sauceguard in 14th. I will accept that race into the books. Now, I was just gonna... Derp is reading my mind. Derp is awesome. Derp, Mr. Vova... Okay, so I was gonna ask how Server 2 was going. Because I may... Now, nobody go anywhere on Server 1. Because we may do a 3rd heat here, or I may switch over to Server 2 to get their heat started. But I want to see if everything... So, Mr. Volvo has crashed. Derp is trying to help them, saying connect again and just sit there and wait for it to see if it stops hanging. All right, we will do the final heat over here, and hopefully that will then give Mr. Volvo enough time to get that worked out. We'll do the final heat here. You'll be able to choose your vehicles. You can switch again if you like. I'm putting the vehicle chooser back in. I'm keeping the qual positions out so that your fastest lap will still count. I am going to look at one thing here real quick. See if I got any errors in the log here. No errors. Alright, so I don't know why Archangel was desynced so much. Hopefully that won't happen again. We'll do our final 3rd split here, and then we'll switch over to Server 2. So let me just load that up, and we'll get this going right away. So here we go. Arnis, very, very desynced. Arns, you need to also stay tabbed on your game or else you won't be getting the network traffic. Unfortunately, Arns, if you remain this desynced and it is a banger race, we may have to get you disconnected, which would really suck. So make sure you're still tabbed into your game. You haven't tabbed out. Don't have menus open and such. Because your controller may still work if you're on a controller, or your wheel could still work. But if you're not tabbed in the game, I have it seen where some of the network traffic, either that or the Lua isn't running. So make sure you're definitely tabbed into the game. Okay, we do have a final list for server 2, so we will be moving over there as soon as we do the final split here, or final heat here. So everybody hurry up and choose your vehicles and get in your vehicles. We'll do the third split and then we will go over to server 2. Server 2 getting all kinds of practice over there. So let's see if everybody is in a car now. All right, I got you, Derp. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, let's see. So go at the top. Live the Queen is in a vehicle. Crash Overdrive is in a vehicle. Casp is in a vehicle. I Wanna is in a vehicle. Barcotics is in a vehicle. Seas is in a vehicle. Badman is in a vehicle. Fenway is in a vehicle. Boneless is in a vehicle. Henry is in a vehicle. Archangel is in a vehicle. Onan is in a vehicle. And I am not racing. All right. Let's grid this thing up and get this one moving. Again, the grid will be set on the fastest lap that was set in the race. Let me get up to, it looks like it's Boneless Pizza is up at the front here. So let me get into their vehicle here. So let me just make sure that everybody is over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have lost somebody. I think we have lost. I don't know who we have lost. Who have we lost? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, unfortunately, we have lost somebody, and I don't see them coming back in. So we'll just have to go. Oh, Sauceguard has... It's Sauceguard? Sauceguard? Alright. So, Sauceguard, hurry up. Arn's game crashed. So, Arns and Sauceguard are having to restart. So, I see Sauceguard on the way in. So, actually, I need to change this to C anyway. So let me go grab this list over here because we'll need it now. Let me grab this list. Ah! I hit the wrong button. I just kicked I just kicked everybody off the server accidentally. I forgot there were 2 buttons and I hit the wrong one. Everybody rejoin the server. I'm an idiot. I can't believe I just did that. Yep, I messed that up. I messed that up huge. So rejoin the server. I'm going to go over to server 2 now while you guys rejoin and work all that out. I'm sorry. I am so very sorry. Yeah, that was a boneheaded maneuver by me. So we'll run the 2 heats. So please don't do that. I really am. That's really messed up. But to keep it moving, I'm gonna move over to server 2, and we'll start running the race over there. Let me just grab this list. I'll still have your order here, guys, so don't worry about that. Yeah, I definitely might want to implement confirmation buttons. I am so sorry that just happened. So let me put this in here first. Take my name out of it. And then copy it. Oops. While I am logging into server 2. So this should give everybody enough time to get back on to server 1. Again, my humblest of humble apologies. That was me being an idiot. So let me grab the list over here for server 2. That's okay. Server 2 has been ignored long enough. We need to get them racing anyway, right? So I'm getting the order in for server 2. Let me format that. It formats. Let's see if Mr. Volvo was able to get in here. Is Mr. Volvo in here? It looks like Mr. Volvo was unable to get in by the looks of... Oh, no, there they are. There they are. Are they going to be able to stay? Is it going to work for them? We'll find out. I was just about to take them out of the list. Let's hope that works for them. So what are we doing? Because you raced 2 splits. Well, I'm going to come back to server 1, and we're going to race a 3rd split. I'm going to race 2. I'm going to have 2 splits run over here on server 2. And then I'm going to come back to server 1 to run 1 more split. Or heat. And then I'm going to come back to server 2 and run the 3rd heat over here. So we're going to run 2 heats on server 2. Then I'll come back to server 1 and we'll run an additional heat. And then I'll come back to server 2 and run an additional heat. So all because of my boneheaded maneuver. So let me load this track up now over here. All the qualifying positions are in. The split has been renamed. Yes. All right. Let me load it up and we'll do server 2's races. Well, 2 of them anyway. Where am I? Where am I? Derby Oval. There it is. So go ahead and choose your cars. Pick the same ones that you ran in qualifying, please. I'll let you switch them up for race 2. Once I see everybody in a vehicle, we will get this thing started. Yeah, Danny boy, obviously, if you haven't qualified, you can choose whatever you want to choose. Of course, it has to be from the list, but yes, anything you want to choose. No, I'm going to pick your car. That's what I should do. I should pick Danny boy's car. Derp is moving over to server 1 to rebuild it. Thank you, Derp. I can't believe I kicked everybody. We put that button in and then I hit it. Server 1 is properly rejoined and confirmed. Alright, cool. As long as it's not, then that's what I would do. I would unlock my own menus and then load that truck and spawn that over to you, Danny boy. That's what I would do. That's true. I couldn't give him the skid plate. That would be too OP. So PC Lardy is in a car, and Pluto is in a car, Gav is in a car, No Pizza is in a car. Letting my queue go through before I go further. Senior Pata is in a car. Senior Sir Patinio. I'm going to say Sir Pata. I don't know. I can't say your name. I'm sorry. I Like Nuggets is in a car. Blazer's in a car. I'm a Mess is in a car. Jebel is in a car. Anthony is in a car. Danny Boy is in a car. Cheeseman is in a car. And Freddy is in a car. All right. So I'm going to go up to PC Lardy up here since they will... Well, I don't know who's at the front of the list. Who's in the front of the list? No, it is. PC Lardy will be at the front. All right. So let me grid everybody up. And let me do it a couple times because reasons, right? Missing one person out of there, so let's try that again. Oh, wait, did Mr. Volvo get knocked out again? I think Mr. Volvo got knocked out again. That is their spot that is empty. We're going to have to move on, though, unfortunately. It crashed again. Oh, I'm so sorry you're having these problems, Mr. Volvo. I don't know what to say. I feel so bad. But unfortunately, we are going to have to move on. I hope you get that figured out, whatever the problem is, and I hope to see you in future races. But for this heat, we're going to have to get it moving. I do hope you understand. So up here with PC Lardy to start. Here we go. 5-minute race. You guys know the rules. You've heard me say it multiple times. Here we go. Everybody's gridded up. And they're off. Then there's already carnage, but it's Cheeseman off to an early lead. Then PC Lardy, Gav the Stig, Anthony, Senior Pata, Sir Pata, Jebel, Danny Boy, and Pluto, I keep saying Pluto. Things are moving around. Freddy, No Pizza, I Like Nuggets, and I'm a Mess. I'm a Mess is who's a mess. I think PC Lardy may have just missed a checkpoint. Gav the Stig crashing into, there's already an explosion back there. Who exploded? Anthony, already dead. That's why we're doing multiple heats. Danny Boy getting themselves worked out, getting into the side of Blazer. Chessman going strong in that Pessima. Blazer 15 making it around the track pretty clean. Jebel just getting tossed around. Anthony and PC Lardy both dead. and Pluto spinning out. Oh no, pit unsuccessful on No Pizza. And then No Pizza pitting Pluto. There is instant karma right there. And then Pluto getting hit by... And Pluto may or may not have gotten that checkpoint. I'm not sure. Sir Pata is getting spun out all over the place there. No Pizza coming through. I Like Nuggets is getting around the track. There is some front-end damage on their vehicle. I'm a Mess is definitely a mess. And then there goes Mr. Senior. Did they disconnect? Senior may have disconnected somehow. I saw their car, or unless they're lagging huge. I don't know what just happened there. There's Freddy making it around the track. Chessman, No Pizza, Freddy. Freddy in second place. Freddy now taking the lead. Cheeseman is in second. They're right behind them. That was some lap cars going on. Freddie just bouncing it off the rev limiter. Their car is getting awfully warm. PC Lardy dead. Gav the Stig, lots of front end damage, and puts Danny Boy into the wall. Danny Boy trying to get moved past. Danny Boy getting spun around. Gav the Stick able to move on. Danny Boy having all sorts of problems steering, getting it worked out. Gav the Stig very slow down. Blaze, I hope, is just going back to get a checkpoint. It is. They are. That's what is happening there. I think Gav is dead. Danny Boy pit successful on Freddy. Cheeseman, Freddy was in second as well. Cheeseman currently in first, coming up on Danny Boy. Cheeseman about to put Danny Boy a lap down. Danny Boy's in second place currently. Cheeseman in first, irrespective of their position on the track. Blazer is going around. Blazer may have missed a checkpoint, I think. Anthony down there dead. And Pluto's doors hanging open, but they're still driving pretty strong. All in all, I mean, it's not pretty, but their car's driving pretty good. They're trying to make it around. I Like Nuggets. I Like Nuggets is not making it easy. Danny Boy coming up on the two of them. They make a sandwich out of I Like Nuggets. Danny Boy trying to make it past Implodo now. I keep saying Implodo. Senior Pata, Sir Pata. I keep saying senior. Sir Pata and I'm a Mess, I think, are connected at the hip. Sir Pata trying to dump them over. They are. I'm a Mess was exploded. Sir Pata successfully able to get them off their car. Less than 30 seconds left in the race. Danny Boy currently showing in first. No Pizza in second. Sir Pata in third. Implodo. Your name's now Implodo, by the way. I don't know if I've made that clear, but that is now your name. Sorry. This will be the last lap of the race. So many dead vehicles, dead carcasses on the track. Danny Boy showing in first, but still completing their final lap. No Pizza has locked in second. Sir Pata in third, and Pluto, there, I said it right, in fourth. Let's see where everybody else is after that. Cheeseman is dead in fifth. Blazer is stopped crosses the finish line in sixth. Freddy is dead. I Like Nuggets has crossed the finish line in eighth. Gav is dead. I'm a Mess is dead. PC Lardy is dead. Anthony is dead, and Jebel is dead. And that is the way this is going to finish up, with Danny Boy in first. No Pizza in second. Sir Pata in third, and Pluto in fourth. Cheeseman fifth. Blazer sixth. Freddy seventh. I heard the question. I'll get back to that in a second. Freddy seventh. I Like Nuggets 8th, Gav 9th, I'm a Mess 10th, PC Lardy 11th, Anthony 12th, and Jebel in 13th. I will accept that race into the books. I got this question, and I get it often, and I will try to explain, and I hope it makes sense. The question is, do you think cars still running should finish in front of cars that blow up? Well, I say yes to that, because what happens is those other cars that have exploded were still able to drive a lot further than the other cars. Even though they ended up dying and blowing up, they were still able to drive further. So it is as far as you can get, as fast as you can get. It is an endurance style race. So that is why you see some people crossing the finish line ahead of people still moving, because they were able to get going faster. Other than that, otherwise people could just drive like snails and not try to go fast and just try to get the most number of laps, or just you know, keep moving and being in front of the pack on whatever lap they're on. So it kind of, and it's kind of the way a lot of different races are set up. So in any event, let's go on to heat number 2. Let me grab the race file here. I'll get rid of the qualifying positions so that it goes based on your fastest lap from the last race. We'll load it up, we'll do heat number 2, and then we'll go back to server 1 for heat number 3. So there you go. Go ahead and pick your vehicles. You are allowed to change if you like. You don't have to keep with the same one. Your position on the grid will be based on your fastest lap in the last race. Prime Buddha is here. Hey, Prime Buddha! I haven't seen you in a dog's age. How old is the dog? I don't know. And why do we compare things to dogs? I have no idea. Okay, so I'm getting feedback here. So, Derp, I'm only seeing this now, so I'm getting the feedback. So we had a player being shoved around because they were not loaded for other players. So we had a player that race unable to properly spawn a car, and by the time they did, nobody had them queued, so they were getting slammed around the track. Derp, do you know which driver that was? A player needs permissions on my server. I'm a mess. So I'm guessing that was I'm a mess. I don't know why the player was I'm a mess. So where did I'm a mess finish in that race? So I'm sorry, I'm a mess, that you had that problem. Well, let's wait till the after hour. So, Mr. Volvo, the answer to your question is yes. If you want to join the after hours, you can join the after hours. But let's wait until we get that far. They said 10th. All right. Well, let's hope that they don't have that same issue. So let's see if everybody's in a car now. I thought I counted that everybody. I counted that. I went down the list and I saw that everybody was in a car, so I'm just confused as to how that happened. Drink water, says Mr. Volvo. I will. Thank you. Yeah, let me see if everybody's in a car now here. My game's frozen. So we'll start off with Danny Boy. Danny Boy is in a car. No pizza. Maybe people aren't queuing on purpose. All right, so now I know what code I'm working on this weekend. Guys, if you are not queuing vehicles, that is a form of cheating. So please make sure that you have all vehicles queued. So No Pizza is now here. Sir Pata is here. And Pluto is here. Cheeseman is here. Blazer is here. Freddy is here. I Like Nuggets is here. Gav is here. I'm a Mess. I'm a Mess is not in a vehicle. I'm a Mess. You have vehicle permissions. You have to choose a vehicle with the blue choose vehicle button. I'm a Mess. You can't choose it from the regular one. So I'm a Mess is saying they're still unable to spawn a car. I think you may be trying to spawn it from the regular vehicle menu. You have to choose it from the blue choose vehicle button. Anthony, Jebel. Derp's got them worked out. All right. So let's see. It looks like, let's see. Let's get my events queued here. See if I'm a Mess got into a car. I'm a Mess is in a car. Success. Success. And I will drink water. Thank you, Mr. Volvo. Drink code red. I will drink code red. William Bewley asking if you can hop in. William Bewley, you can hop in on server 1. We'll put you at the back of the grid. We'll put you at the back of the grid on server 1. Because we're just getting ready to start this one. So I think I drank the code red. So I think I went through the whole list. Everybody should be in a car. I'm going to go down one more time. Danny Boy, No Pizza, Serpentine, El Pluto, Chessman, Blazer, Freddy, I Like Nuggets, Gav the Stig, I'm a Mess, PC Lardy, Anthony, Pete, Derp, I agree with your plan. I think that's exactly what should happen. And I'll fix that in the race manager going forward. So
is the server private?
Hey, William Bewley resubbed for 14 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Bewley. I appreciate that. It is set up as private. You can look in the BeamMP news event and get the, what do you call it? Get the IP address for server 1 in the BeamMP news event. So I have to load the track back up again. You will not lose your car. Don't worry about that. But this will grid everybody up and will be in the proper split. Or the proper heat, I should say. It looks like Freddy is up in the front this time. Freddy being up at the front. Let's see if we have everybody in here that needs to be in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Looks like we are missing one person. Let me try to hit grid up again. Now I had already, oh no, that is the right number of people because Derp is in here. All right. Nobody is missing. Yeah, it's you. It took me a second to realize your name was in there. Sorry about that, Derp. But thank you. All right. Here we go. Second heat. Good luck, everybody. And there they go. Freddy in first. Serpata in second. Danny Boy third. Cheeseman fourth. Gab the Stig fifth. Blazer sixth. No Pizza seventh. And Pluto ninth or eighth. Anthony ninth. I Like Nuggets 10th. PC Lardy 11th. Jebel 12th. And I'm a Mess in 13th. Gotta switch me and Derp. I'm being a Derp and Derp is being random. Hear that, Derp? The No Pizza going around towards the back there. Doing pretty good. Pretty clean car there. It looks like, oh, I Like Nuggets is just getting tossed around like a rag doll. Danny Boy currently showing in the lead of the race. Putting people lap down already. Danny Boy, can somebody please stop Danny Boy? Anybody? No, do not target people based on things that I say. I'm just kidding. I gotta be careful of what I say. That was in jest. Cheeseman and Blazer side by side, or Cheeseman. started to say chess man. I'm a mess getting their car turned back around again. Anthony the same. Gav the Stick having chose a D series. Punts Blazer. Blazer very lucky not to be shoved out of the entire track. NBX is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. Oh, Death and Carnage in turn 1. Turn 1 is just where everybody goes to die. Everybody goes to die in turn 1. PC Lardy and I Like Nugget. Oh, everybody. The collisions just keep happening. PC Lardy just being spun every which way from Sunday. Anthony getting spun out by Gav. I Like Nuggets is just barely moving. I'm a mess trying to get past them. Getting hung up on them. I'm a Mess's car is in remarkably good condition. I Like Nuggets has gotten spun backwards. I don't know where Sir Pata ended up going to. They're off the track outside. How did they get all the way out there? We'll have to see what happened there. PC Lardy. Oh, collisions into I Like Nuggets. 2 minutes left in the race yet. Danny Boy having some problem. Danny Boy slowing down. PC Lardy still going pretty strong here. Turn 1, still the disaster it's been. Oh, Freddy right into the back of I Like Nuggets. Freddy and I Like Nuggets now connected. And it looks like Pluto implodoed. I'm a mess. Getting some damage on their vehicle now. Spinning out Blaze. Getting hung up on Blaze there. Anthony trying to get... Anthony having problem moving their vehicle. I think they're missing a passenger front wheel. Jeb seems to be like they're going to explode any second. Oh, they are able to get spun around. Anthony just exploded there in the background. Freddy going around pretty strong. That car is a beast. No Pizza still going pretty strong. Mr. Volvo saying the D series is good at pushing, but in high speed collision is awful. Let's see, No Pizza and Gav the Stig. Gav the Stig really just grazing right by them. Oh no! Gav the Stig, I think, desynced, but looks like they caught a good piece of the outside wall there on my screen. I don't know if that happened on theirs. Turn 1, still just an absolute mess. Freddy and Serpata fighting it out with Gav the Stig. Gav the Stig is just being a beast this time. Blazer exploding. Blazer out of the race. Serpata and Freddy getting spinning each other out. Serpata now missing a... Does Serpata have any wheels? I think Serpata... On their screen, they must have a wheel. On my screen, their car is completely wheelless. They definitely have damage on their screen, though. Danny Boy's car in pretty good shape. The driver's side is a little messed up there. Oh, this was the last lap of the race. I was so busy commentating, I forgot. I wasn't looking down to see where everybody to see that message. Let's see everybody that didn't come across the line. Let's see where their cars are at. No Pizza dead. Jebel dead. Patina. Patanino. Is that how you spell it? Say it. Patanio. I'm gonna try to get that right. I skipped over them though. They finished. Blazer is dead. And Pluto has imploded. Imes was able to make it across, and Anthony is dead. So that is how that will finish, with PC Lardy in first. Freddie second. I think we had a disconnection. Gav in third. Danny Boy fourth. No Pizza fifth. Jebel sixth. Patanino. Patanio. I still can't read it. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just gonna call you sir now. Blaze in eighth and Pluto in ninth. I'm a mess 10th. I like Nuggets 11th and Anthony in 12th. I will accept that race into the books. Oh. Oh. I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted from that one. Yes. So we're going to now move back over to server 1 to do the final heat on server 1. We'll come back to server 2 to do the final heat here. Decide on what cars you want to be in over the next 5 minutes, and we'll get back to you for your final heat. But we're going to go back to server 1 now. Both servers still have one final heat left. This is a true statement. So I will change this to say primary C. And the qual positions will be over here. Because I took them from the last time. MX Chris. So you can join for the final heat on server 2 if you like. We'll put you at the back on server 2. We do start these races on Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The maximum of 15 people in each split. On Thursdays, we run the same races, but with the maximum being 7 for people with lower end PCs. We ask that you stay on one night or the other. For those watching and not in the races, or even for those in the races that I've noticed, there are some people that are here in the Saturday races that you did see in Thursdays. I've talked with those people. They can handle higher FPS, so they have decided to come over to the Saturday stream. So they won't be running on Thursdays anymore. But we do ask that people either choose Thursday or Saturday and stay there from this point going forward if you can. So like I said, Saturday is for people with higher end PCs that can handle up to 15 people in a split. We do run multiple splits. Thursdays are for people up to 7. They're saying MBX is saying they have an RTX 3050. It is less about your GPU than it is about your CPU. People can generally run a number of cars equal to the number of cores that they have is generally how it works. All right, so let me get over there. So I should just click on one of their names. It'll just be easier that way. There we go. All right, so let me put the vehicle chooser back in so that you can officially choose your vehicles. 14 core CPU go burr. It does, right? So I don't know. Let's see if I have everybody here. So this is it. So Sauceguard. Wait a minute, I've confused myself. Oh, so Sauceguard. Oh, so Sauceguard's here. I have Sauceguard. Okay. Boneless Pizza. Casp. I want then Barcotics, then C's, then Badman, then Fenway, then Boneless Pizza, then Henry Benry, Then Archangel. I don't see. Oh, there's Archangel. Onin. And yeah, and I already said Susgard. Arnest Gamer. So let me do it the other way around now so I can. So Susgard. Or did I load? I haven't loaded it up yet, so I can't check that. I'm just checking the. So we have. Is Derp in here? Derp's not in here, so we have 15 people racing. So I have on my list 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So Derp then. So I could explain myself, but it'd take longer to do that. So let me just do it this way. So Susgard is on the list. Boneless Pizza is on the list. Casp is on the list. Iwana is on the list. Barcotics. No. Crash Overdrive. Crash is on the list. Arns is on the list. Livy is on the list. Onin is on the list. William Bewley. That's one. That's the one. That's the one I was missing. I'll explain later that why I had to look at all that derp. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. I have the right number of people. No. William Bewley, you are absolutely fine. I just needed to get you added to the list. So I am going to load this up now officially. And then you'll be able to choose your vehicle. So here we are, off to the oval dirt track. Choose your vehicle from the blue Choose Vehicle button. It's not a problem, William Bewley. I'm just glad you're here now. Oh, you're always welcome. Pyro Boom is tired. I'm tired too. We're going to do this split here, this heat here, and then we're going to do one more heat. I was launched into space. We'll do one more heat here, and then we'll do the final heat. We'll do this heat, and then we'll do the final heat on server 2. And that will be the end of the official races, and then we'll see how I'm feeling, and may do some after hours. Mr. Volvo, the 3 a.m. thing. Tired? What's tired? You've been working on recording 80 hours of footage for a vehicle. That's a lot of footage. All right, let me go through the list. Make sure everybody's in a car. We got Susgard in a car. Boneless Pizza's in a car. Casp is in a car. Iwana is in a car. Crash Overdrive is in a car. Arns is in a car. Livy is in a car. Onin is in a car. Bewley is in a car. Fenway is in a car. Archangel is in a car. Seas is in a car. Batman is in a car. Barcotics is in a car. And Henry Benry is in a car. In other words, everybody is in a car. All right, let's grid this thing up a couple of times. Because that's the way this wants to work. It looks like Arns is up there in front, so let me get into Arns' car. Let's see that we have everybody on the grid here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people. Let's go. Why does my next camera not go outside sometimes? I hate that. All right, remember, 5-minute race. Your car will explode if it's disabled for 15 seconds. Crashing is not only allowed, it is encouraged. You won't be able to reset your car. There are no off tracks. If you miss a checkpoint, you'll have to go back and get it. But other than that, do not drive backwards on the track. Here we go. And it's Cass pulling out to an early lead on the inside. Liv in seconds, Arns in third, then Crash Overdrive, Archangel, Badman, William Bewley, Barcotics, Boneless Pizza. Things are happening so fast I can't keep track of all the changes. Let's go back up to the front there with Casp in first. Cass just taking names. Livy the Queen in second, then Sauceguard, William Bewley in fourth, Badman fifth, Onan sixth, Barcotic seventh, and Henry Benry, Arns, Boneless Pizza, Archangel, Crash Overdrive already dead, and so is I Wanna is already dead, C's is already dead. How are so many people already dead? What is even happening? And how did I miss it? Pyro Boom in chat, really? Not even one corner? You're kidding me? What are these barriers? That was insane. We're gonna watch the replay at the beginning of that because I missed all of it. There's so much carnage on this last heat, on this split. And turn one again. What is it about turn one? I guess everybody gets their speed up to the maximum and just can't handle it in turn one. Turn one is just a disaster. I now have a title for the video. Badman still going pretty strong there. Barcotics doing pretty well, putting themselves into the wall, not doing themselves any favors there. Tires and car parts all over the track. Just, again, we're in turn one. Every time I see all the cars stopped, it's in turn one. Turn one is turned into a junkyard. This is no longer a racetrack. It is a legit junkyard. I mean, look at it. Liv trying to keep it moving, but I have a feeling they're going to be exploding right in the middle of the track soon, causing more carnage in turn one. Arns is going pretty strong, getting sidetracked by Archangel. Neither one of them hit that checkpoint. They're both going to have to back up and try it again. Henry Benry getting spun out, but able to get their car moving again. Onan still going pretty strong. Onan crashing into Fenway. William Bewley might be dead. I think William Bewley is dead. Yep, there they go. They've exploded. Liv looks like they had to go back to get a checkpoint. Sauceguard is dead. I Wanna is dead. C's is dead. Look at the upsets. Boneless Pizza dead. Crash Overdrive dead. Cass still moving, although having problems steering, I think. Fenway is dead. Somebody just left. Guys, if you could not leave before the race is over, that would be great. Drink water. I will drink the water. Thank you. All three waters there as we look at Badman trying to get their car around the track. There is still a minute and a half or so, minute 15 left in the race. All the dead cars. Liv's car is moving, but so I don't know what's going on with Liv's car. They're moving very slow. They're overheated, but their car looks brand new. I'm not quite sure what has happened there. Arns is exploded. Less than a minute left. Henry Benry is still going. Car's not in too bad a shape. At all. Onan dead. Yep, all the dead people. I see dead people. Dead people everywhere. Cass still moving. 30 seconds left in the race. Not many people are gonna finish. Pyro Boom only lasted 6 seconds. Fenway has crashed into Boneless Pizza on the corner. Probably gonna explode there. Badman getting hung up on other wrecks. Just having a tough time. They're missing their rear passenger side and front driver side tires. Badman True now in a motorcycle. And this is the last lap of the race, and Casp has finished. I think only, so Casp, Henry Benry, no problem in Pluto. I think that may be it. I think everybody else may be dead. Casp is able to finish. Fenway is dead. Onan is dead. Henry Benry finished. Badman True finished. Arns is dead. Boneless Pizza is dead. Liv is dead. I don't know. There's lots of desync with Liv, I think, there. Archangel dead. Sauceguard dead. Narcotics dead. Crash Overdrive dead. C's dead. And I Wanna dead. So the only people finishing in order, and others at the top of the list, Casp in first, Fenway second, Onan third, Henry Benry fourth, Badman True fifth, everybody else dead. We will accept that race into the books. Ant Jr., they overheated the car trying to get debris off. Oh no. What does the Randy comes out on the bingo board? That Randy is my very angry alter ego. If I get into a very bad mood, Randy gets out of the basement and starts yelling at people. We try to keep Randy at bay. So that will be it for the first, my throat hurts right now. Hold on. Now, Randy's not in a closet. He's in the basement. There's a difference. But that's going to be it for Split 1. Let's go over to Split 2, and then we will look and see how the races shape up for the night. Let's see. Multiplayer, go on to server 2. My air conditioning has been turned off for a while, so it's awfully hot up here. So just got the thermostat reset over there. So one thing I don't like about smart thermostats is that they think they know better than me. And when I'm upstairs, it gets cool downstairs, but it gets really hot upstairs. All 2-floor houses should have multi-zone air conditioning and heating. Otherwise, it doesn't really work. Mr. Volvo wants me to stand up and stretch. I will do the thing of which they have asked. All right, now let me edit the race file here. We got C in there. We take out the qualifying positions so that it goes based on how fast you did the last split or the last heat. Everything else is set the same. The vehicle chooser is in. Let me get over to the track. That's not the track. But it will be in a minute. Actually, it won't be because it's going to despawn people's cars. Okay, now I'm at the track. All right. Server 2. Here we go for your final split of the day. Officially, anyway. Go ahead and choose your vehicle. You are allowed to be in a different vehicle. Danny Boy saying spectate them this minute. I saw it too late, Danny Boy. I've already despawned your vehicle. I'm sorry. Why does that always happen? People do that. There's a history with that. Just after I get rid of everybody's vehicles, and Anthony's game crashed. Oh no. So Anthony, try to get back in as quick as you can. I'll reload. So everyone will have to, we'll give them one chance to get back in. Everyone's going to have to re-choose their car. Don't worry about it. But we'll get Danny Boy back in. Or no, Anthony. We'll get Anthony back in. So Anthony, let me know when you're fully loaded in. I'll load the track again. Sorry I didn't see that earlier, Danny Boy. This will be the third heat of the second split. Drink water. I will drink the water because boy do I need it. Thank you. And I'm really getting my exercise today, apparently. So thank you for the stand up and stretch. Oh, and more drink water. Calm myself. I will try to remain calm. Okay, Anthony is back in. All right, I will load it up again since I didn't start anything. The list is fine. So, where am I? Dirt Oval. There it is. SSD and fast internet for the win. It was a really fast rejoin. So go ahead and pick your vehicles once again. Hopefully you won't have to do it again. Let everybody get in your cars. And we will do the last official heat of the night. See if turn one's still gonna be an issue. Drink water. I will drink more water. Thank you, Arns. Anrez. It's not Arns, it's Anrez. I get everybody's name wrong. Please do not be offended. It is not my intent to offend. Hopefully you didn't get slapped down too much. Your second place might have saved you, says Silks. Well, we will see soon. As soon as this is over, we will see how the merged splits come together. So let me start looking at people's cars here. So PC Lardy is in a car. Freddy is in a car. Gav is in a car. There's somebody's tire. Danny Boy is in a car. I think that was Danny Boy's tire. No pizza. I mean, they're in a car. Why are they in the middle of the air? Jebel is in a car. Sir is in a car. I wish I knew how to say your name. Blazer is in a car. I Like Nuggets is in a car on fire outside the circuit. Mr. Rexy is in a car. Derp won't be in a car. And Anthony is in a car. All right, that is everybody. So let's go ahead and grid up. Okay, so... Anthony, just hit reset if you could. Okay, so PC Lardy, you hit reset. Okay, so Anthony's reset, but the reset way up there. Okay. So why? Oh, it's because they rejoined, is it? All right, so just hold on. So Anthony, you stay there. PC Lardy, you hit reset. All right. Now who's missing it? So hit reset. Hit reset now, Anthony. Hit reset. All right. So I think we should be able to start like this. Otherwise, I'd have to type everybody's name in, which I will do if I had to. But I think 3 wide at the beginning. So what happens is when somebody gets disconnected, I lose their... I mean, I could type everybody's name. I need to get... So so tell me in chat, does anybody have an objection to just starting like this? Otherwise, I can manually set the grid. It's just going to take me a second. I think they're going to want to... I think they're going to want to reset. They're going to want me to set the grid, I think. Because looking at it, it doesn't... That's just not going to be a good start. Okay, because I have the names typed in, so it won't take as long as it normally would. So just give me a second here. Let me put Freddy up front. Whoops. Let me grab Freddy. Then Danny Boy. I can just copy and paste, so it should only take a second to set it manually. Anthony. There's Anthony. Oops. Try that again. There's Anthony. Then PC Lardy. Where's PC? Oh, PC. Oh, is that the only issue? Is it just... Oh, no, there's PC Lardy. Then Gav. Where's Gav? There's Gav. Quit doing that. Grab Gav. And then after Gav is Jebel. Where's Jebel? Where's Jebel? There's Jebel. Grab Jebels. And then after Jebel is Sir. Grab Sir. And then no pizza. There's no pizza. Put you up there. And then, oh, where I lost my place. There's, yeah, I know, I hear you. I'm working on it. So Blazer. I know, Blazer. And then I like nuggets. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. I like nuggets. And then Mr. Rexy. I don't even have Mr. Rexy on my list. This list is... Okay, I see why it's all messed up. It's that... Okay, well, anyway. Let me put in Mr. Rexy. And then I don't see Cheeseman here. I don't see Implodo here. I don't see Mr. Volvo here. And I don't see I'm a Mess here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is right. That is the right number. All right, I'll get rid of the rest. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Here we go. I forgot to take the vehicle chooser out. So go ahead and choose your vehicle again. I am the worst. I am absolutely the worst. I forgot that was going to do that. So I don't know what square on the bingo card that would be, but I'm sure it's one of them. All right, we'll just make sure everybody's in their cars now. PC Lardy, Freddy, Gav, Danny Boy, no pizza. Jebel, Sir, Blazer, Rexy, Derp won't be in a car, and then Anthony. All right. We should be... Why is PC Lardy and Anthony still going into the same vehicle? Do I have PC Lardy's name typed in wrong? PC Lardy. No, that's right. Anthony 521. All right, we're gonna start it like that. I like Nuggets crashed. Yeah, I know. We do just need to go. I like Nuggets coming back in. We're just letting like Nuggets to get back in. This always tends to happen on the very last heat that we do of the night, the official last heat. And Ploto, I think, had to leave. So I like Nuggets. I don't see them. Oh, there they are. They're on their way back in. They're on their way. They should be in momentarily. I like Nuggets. Tell me in chat when you're fully loaded. So that explains why it goofed up that time. Finally, something that wasn't me. So I like Nuggets. Okay, they showed up in the race manager. I have the vehicle chooser out, so you won't have to choose a vehicle again. As soon as I get the word from I like Nuggets, we'll grid everybody up again. This event is really good. Well, I'm glad you're sticking with it. It is a little scuffed here at the end. Although I like Nuggets is going to have to pick a vehicle, so I have to allow the... Oh, no. So Nuggets, are you able to get a car now, Nuggets? Get a car with the vehicle choose button. There they are. They're getting a car. Let me see that they have the car. They have their car. All right. Let me load it up again. Or is it? So why is Danny Boy lagging out? Danny Boy, are you not clicked in? Oh, there we go. They just slid down the thing. So it's Freddy is up first. So let's get over to Freddy there. There we go. Everybody's now tabbed into their game. We'll make sure we got everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that is the right number of people. All right. Last heat of the night. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Back on the Freddy's car for the start. And Danny Boy out to the lead right off the bat. Looks like it's going to be Anthony in second. Freddy coming up strong. PC Lardy in fourth. Anthony third. Let's see, Gav the Stig and Senior getting crashed out there together. Jada next. Then I like Nuggets. Gav the Stig, no pizza. Blaze, Mr. Rexy. No, Blaze on their roof. Blaze on their roof early on. R.I.P. Blaze. If someone would nice, they could flip them over, but I don't know with this group of people. I don't know that I'd be seeing something like that happen. We'll see if anybody wants to be helpful. But they're not the first one out. Sir is out. Sir has exploded. Both of those guys have exploded. There they go. They got hung up on the wall. No pizza is going pretty strong. Jeb has getting into Jeb 90 degrees into the wall. Blaze's tires getting pushed all the way down the track. Rexy over here. Now, I know a Rexy. Mr. Rexy, are you at all related to Rexy? And somebody has left. We'll restart the replay. Let's see where everybody else is. Anthony going pretty strong. Right behind Gav, who is right behind No Pizza. I Like Nuggets is going strong. How ridiculous. Rexy? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is Mr. Rexy. Oh, and Jeb forced up and out of the arena as well by I Like Nuggets. Jeb in a very bad spot now. Jeb will be dead soon. R.I.P. Jeb. Gav the Stig going pretty strong. There are a lot of people getting tossed out of the entire arena. It's crazy. I've literally never seen that. Danny Boy going strong. Gav getting it. Oh, I Like Nuggets is just getting pummeled. Danny Boy's car is in very good condition. Danny Boy has been able to miss just about everybody. Turn 1 is staying pretty clean, although as soon as I say that, I see Anthony spin out in turn 1. Danny Boy trying to make the pass on No Pizza. Freddie and Mr. Rexy driving side by side. Is Mr. Rexy any relation to How Ridiculous? That would be ridiculous, and I would love it. Let's collab. Danny Boy is too OP. Danny Boy can lose races. Just recently, not on stream, I was able to beat Danny Boy in a couple of races in one night. No Pizza going strong there, and they're gonna love me having said that, and them too busy racing to respond in chat, which is precisely why I said it. Imagine being beat by Random. Hey, I'm not horrible. I'm often on the podium for the night. Anthony missing driver's side rear wheel, having problems there. Another person looks like they may have left. Guys, if you could refrain from leaving until the race is over, well, that would be great. Anthony looks like they may be dead. I Like Nuggets is dead. Jebel is dead. See, if nothing else, if you don't Alt F4, you become an obstacle for everybody else. If you Alt F4, first of all, that's poor sportsmanship. And second, it doesn't leave your carcass on the track for everybody else to avoid. So just imagine you causing havoc for everybody else. Arnrez, well, gotta go. See you next week, guys. So Arns, try to stay until the end of the race. Just saying. But we'll see you next week in any event. Danny Boy still going strong, picking up parts of other people's cars. Freddie going less than 10 seconds left in the race until the last lap is triggered. Mr. Rexy going strong. No Pizza having trouble steering. Yes, their front driver's side tire is 90 degrees to the rest of the vehicle. Last lap has been triggered. Danny Boy able to finish in first. A number of people still moving, though. Quite a number of people still moving. A lot of people finishing this time. We did have 2 or 3. Danny Boy is celebrating by driving off into Never Never Land. Danny Boy running away from the track. And I think that's where that's going to end it. Let's see. Anthony's car has exploded. I Like Nuggets has exploded. Jebel has exploded. Blazer has exploded. Those guys are at the end, but at the front, it's going to be Danny Boy in first, Freddie in second, Mr. Rexy in third, No Pizza in fourth, Gav the Stig in fifth. Then we have Anthony, I Like Nuggets, Jebel, and Blazer filling out the field. I will accept that race into the books. That was some crazy stuff that happened there. Far fewer people Well, I say that, but we had like 3 people leave, so we may have had a lot more people dead. But, well, I can say a lot more people finished that heat than finished, I think, any of the other heats that we had. But the question is, what does that do for the points for the night? Now, I have aligned Heat 1, Heat 2, and Heat 3 of both splits. So all their races get joined together to be able to then give points for the night. And let's see what those points tell us. And there it is. I have to make my list bigger because it's too big to see everybody. Hold on. We'll just edit my UI apps here. Let's bring you over here. Let's make you just a little bit bigger because for some reason on that one screen, it doesn't scroll for me. So let me load that up again. There it is. Danny Boy finishing the night in first with 326 points. Freddie in second. No Pizza in third. Then Casp, followed by Gav. Arnrez. Then we have Archangel with 287. With 283 is Livy. PC Lardy. Then Sir in 10th with 280. And then tied for 11th is Season Fenway. Tied for 12th is Crash Overdrive and I Wanna. Then in 13th is Bar, followed by Badman, then Blaze. Then tied for the next spot, which I've lost count because so tied then is I Like Nuggets and Onin, then Henry Benry, Jebel, Boneless Pizza, Sauceguard tied with Anthony, Cheeseman and Pluto, I'm a Mess, Mr. Rexy, and William Bewley. Galactic, Mr. Volvo, and LT were here, but their computers were crashing. RIP. Pour one out for Galactic, Mr. Volvo, and LT. But now the question is, what does that do for the points for the season on Saturday? Remember, Saturday's points are separate from Thursday's points. Let's look at what those totals end up being. Holy cow. Now, see, this list scrolls. Why the other list doesn't scroll, I don't know. But it is Danny Boy at the top of the charts with 1887. Then Sauceguard, Casp rolling out the podium so far. Now remember, everybody, this is why you never give up and never surrender. In the very first night, Danny Boy, we only did one race, and Danny Boy got crashed out in turn 1, finished all the way at the back, finished second to last for the night, and they're now on the podium for the season. But just off the podium then is Barconix, then I Like Nuggets, then C's in 6th, Onin in 7th, No Pizza in 8th, Anthony in 9th. This is the season rankings. Well, that's what we're looking at right here. People don't listen. These are the season rankings. Then I Wanna is in 10th, Fenway 11th, Crash Overdrive in 12th. I'm looking to see if I see duplicates. There are some ties down below. Then Crash Overdrive, then Live, then Pie Lover, Freddie, Archangel, Henry Benry, still love that name, Curtis, Hungry Caesar in 19th, Jebel in 20th, Hornet and Muskrat Joe tied for 21st. In 22nd will be Overhake Nate, 23rd Zurich, 24th TDP, 25th Blast, 26th tied with Stegorex and Spikes, 27th Mr. Volvo, 28th, there's so many, 28th is Answer, 29th Dark Light, and then Cruising Llama, and then Badman True, Gav the Stig, Arns, Epic, Fliptonics, Zonic, Car Kid, DK, Space. Look at so many people. Space Blazer, Mr. Hondo, PC Lardy. I'm not going to be able to keep track of ties anymore. Sir. Then Columbus, Blazer, Radbad, Zoe, Boneless Pizza. I will teach you how to drift. Mr. Zisler, Menace, Adam, Zet Fury. I shouldn't be in this list. I will see why I'm in this list. Some of these points may be off now that I'm seeing myself in the list. So this list has an asterisk in it because I think some of the after hours races may have gotten... I thought I got rid of them all. I'll have to look. So some of those may not be entirely correct. But that's what we have so far. You're happy with top 30? Those are mostly correct. Some of them are off because it looks like... Let me see if I can see what did happen with some of those. Hold on a second. I thought I got rid of them all. I did look earlier. I will go back over these and see what that discrepancy is, and I'll post. So I haven't found a place to post them on the BeamMP Discord, but I will post them on my Discord. You can hit bang Discord in chat there to get that invite link. There seems to be a discrepancy because I'm in the list. I thought we got rid of everything that was after hours. But let me look at the time there. Yeah, we have plenty of time to do an after hours. So we will do an after hours. I will get those points fixed up and post official points on my list, on my Discord server. Let's go over to server 1 for after hours. I'm gonna fix my UI here. And then I have to take a bio break real quick. We'll go... put it back here. We'll get... No, we'll stay here. There's the... Actually, what server am I on? I mean, why would I even move? Well, I already said it. What server am I on? I'm on the second server. So I'll say, yeah, if you want to do after hours, come on over to server 1. I'm gonna quit here myself. Come on over to server 1 for some after hours. Danny Boy's got to go practice for drift comp, but GG and good night. It was good racing, everybody. I will work on, a couple things I have to be done. Clearly, I left some of the after hours racing in the points list for the season, so I'll get rid of those. The points for the night are accurate. The points for the season are sus. I'll get those worked out. A few people will have about 300 less points. The points were not tripled for these races because we ran 3 of them. The same we're going to do for the derbies. If you want to be in the after hours, go over to server 1. I'll join you over there in a minute. I will be working on the race manager over the weekend. I will fix things that need to be fixed. Maybe even put in an "Are you sure?" before it kicks people. There's always something, right? There's always something. And then we will be testing those things out and generally having some fun racing somewhere on Tuesday. That's at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. On Tuesday. We will limit the server. We will do a derby for the first after hours. Yes. Piccolina tested yet? I have not had a chance to test your Piccolina, Fia. Sorry about that. I've been doing so much. My whole life has been wrapped up in this event. Where was I? Right, so that's Tuesday. Then we will be back here again to run these same races on Thursday, where it is limited only to 7 people per split. Where do you join the Discord? The Discord invite is right there. Anthony had already done it, but there's your link. But like I said, if you're running on Saturday, leave the Thursday spots open for those that have FPS issues. We like to get as many people running as possible. I think today's races went fairly smoothly. Just a few little gotchas here and there. But nothing we couldn't power through. I hope everybody is still having fun. If you want to give me feedback on how we can make it better, give me feedback on my Discord server. We will look at those things. I'm trying to get a place for us to talk on the official BeamMP Discord. So that's coming at some point. So I can also post results there. I have to follow up on that. See where that part is. But stick around for the after hours. We will be doing after hours. Why does it say you can only spawn one vehicle when you don't have a car spawn, Mr. Volvo? Well, we will take a look at that when I get over there. The racing tonight wasn't too buggy. Great job fixing the bugs. Well, thank you, Silks. I don't think that there were many actual bugs in Race Manager we had to fix. I think there were more bugs in our process, but I'm glad we were able to get those worked out. We will do an after hours, but I'm going to close out the stream on the official BeamMP YouTube channel. So to do that, I will say that will be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the after hours in the next random video. But don't go anywhere. I have stopped the YouTube stream. I will come over to the stage and I will say thank you to everybody in the stage. I hope you guys enjoyed everything over here. If you want to run in the after hours, come over to server 1. That's where we will be. I'm going to take a really quick bio break and be right back. So welcome to the after hours. I'm going to close the stage down here. Well, I'm leaving the stage. I believe Akimbo, thank you Akimbo for opening the stage. Akimbo will be closing the stage. Like I said, come on over to the stream and over to server 1 if you want to be in the after hours racing. I will actually move the results to after hours so we don't get them mixed in again. But don't worry, I can clean up what caused the issue tonight. Don't worry about that. But thanks again in the stage. My final good nights to Crash Overdrive, I Like Nuggets, Mr. Rexy, PC Lardy, Maddie Maximus, and Live the Queen. Come on over to the server if you want to race. Bye. All right, now, can I open menus? Yes, we are going to do some after hours racing. I'll get on there and I will make sure the menus are opened. I don't know why they aren't. Derp is saying that was tough for them to keep up and not being in the stage directly, but you have showed all the back end stuff you do. Derp, you are very much appreciated. Derp has been great having everything organized for me to be able to concentrate on getting the races started and doing the stream. Everybody give a big thank you to Derp. Next weekend we will have several guests, some of my mods helping out. Derp has some IRL stuff going on. I don't know if you want me to say what it is or not, Derp, but they have some IRL stuff going on. And so they're not going to be able to help. They have been all tonight. So everybody say happy birthday to Derp. So join server 1. It's still marked as private, but join server 1 if you want to do some after hours racing. But say happy birthday to Derp. It is their 50th birthday. Derp's gonna kill me. It's not their 50th birthday. It's not even close to their 50th birthday. I'm just being mean. You're not a grandma. 50 wouldn't necessarily make you a grandma, and you can be a grandma at 25. But it is Derp's birthday. Actually, it's Derp's birthday tomorrow, I believe. So, they're celebrating it next weekend, so they won't be here to help out with the race manager doing these things on the back end. So they've been at the same time training up some of my Discord mods. So I hope they got all the instruction they needed, because they're going to be on the hook next weekend to help me out. I got to go really quick and take my own bio break. Oh, by the way, and before I go, we're going to do this. So Derp needs a birthday song. Happy birthday, oh happy birthday. Sin and sorrow in the air, people dying everywhere. Oh happy birthday, oh happy birthday. There's my non-copyrighted birthday song for Derp. Okay, I will be right back. I desperately need that bio break because all of that water and code red you guys were forcing on me. And then we're going to come back here and do some smash up derbies to kick things off. I will be right back. But before I go, I will have one more drink water and one more code red just to prime the pumps for the next one. Thank you, Anthony. And I am back. Just get my headphones on here. Here we go. Alrighty then. I'm worn out. Those were some really exciting races, guys. They really were. So we got We got 8 people in. All right, let's go. I say we do a smash up derby on the derby pit. Should I call it a derby pit or derby platform? That's a question. Let's see. Okay, derby, race minutes doesn't count. It's not a split. Ooh, before I do that, let me move the points over. Just the pit. Just the pit. Call it the pit. What am I doing? Why am I here? What's happening? Let's see. History. Grep. Default. Let's see. We'll change it to new to Saturday. Wait, what? What was that? Yeah, what? So that didn't... That's not what I wanted it to be. Make directory new to Saturday. Let me try that again. That worked. Now that worked. Do I have any of my mods in the chat? If we have my mods in the chat, we could get a, well, I can start it if we don't. Is Cat of America? Cat, are you here? I don't see Cat of America here. Carmen Sandiego's here, but they're awfully quiet. Derp is here. That's okay, I'll start. I'm going to start the prediction. Where's the prediction thing? Where's the prediction thing? Start a prediction. So the question is, for the after hours, will I get podium for the night? Go ahead and put in your prediction. In this after hours, will I get podium for the night? Use the RAND coins, make your prediction. Everyone is going to hit me. That is likely true. That is very likely true. So make your prediction wisely. So 100% of you saying, now it's 59-41. So I'm going to load up the pit track. You can be able to pick your car and grid yourself up over there. Derby pit. There it is. What vehicle am I going to choose for the first one? I don't honestly know. What will it be? What will it be? Let's just start strong and then go weaker. Or should I start weak and go stronger? 70% of you think I'm going to get on the podium. Interesting. Still get your predictions in, whether you're in the races or not. Click enter custom amount. Why can you not increase the amount of your RAND coins you use to predict? Well, there you go. Follow Derp's instructions there. All About Lottie is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following All About Lottie. What am I going to choose here? What am I going to choose to start this thing? Let's choose. You know what I'm going to choose? I'm going to choose the unpalatable, I think. Yeah, I'm going to choose that to start. Strong vehicle. There is no question that the Twitch, not yet, the Twitch UI has gotten really, really bad. Especially on mobile in their last version. And on TV, it's horrible. I watch a lot of Twitch on my TV, and I can't even... There used to be a button that says, show your channel, and I can't do that. I have to actually search for my own name. 90% of you are saying that I'm going to finish on the podium. I feel sad for 90% of you. Let me get over to that platform over there. I have fixed the grids here. The grids here used to have the van. I've already been killed. The grid here used to have the van so far back that its rear wheels would be off the platform. Ah! So in the derbies, as they always are, if your car is disabled for 15 seconds, you will explode. I can't stay up there for 5 seconds. If your car can't, if your car will explode in 15 seconds if you can't move it, and if you get knocked off the platform, the car will explode. Can I get them all while they're sitting there? No! All right. Let's see if everybody's in a car. Has everybody joined that wants to join? %75 of you now. A few more voting against me. Let's see. Whoops. I gotta click on the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And back to me. So everybody is in a vehicle. So we're going to do this. And now everybody is here. I love the auto grid. Do you believe that at one point we had to grid ourselves up? And that took about an hour. This is so much better now. Don't allow that random... I know, right? I know you're talking about from before what was being said. Yes. Do I believe in magic? Da 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 da. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Will I finish this? Successfully got past a number of people and then immediately crashing into others. Okay, that's not a good spot. All right, successfully evaded that. It looks like one person's already dead. There's the pit in the center, which is troubling. Big hard hit on Fenway. Oh no, my car's... Okay, my car no longer turns right. It turns left no matter what I do. Okay, this is not great. Run away, run away, run away. Ah! I have no power. I'm just going to be lucky to keep the car moving so I don't die. That may be over now. Can I go backwards? I can't go backwards either. Badman True just gave me a reprieve. Can I move now? I can't move now. Mr. Volvo is dead. Oh, I can move. I can move very, very slowly. Well, now I can move fast. And there I am, dead. Let's see who's left here. It's Anthony, Badman True. Badman True's in a bad spot now. Are they going to be able to get out of it? They do. It's a miracle. Fenway, oh, Fenway almost sends themselves down the pit in the center. Bad man on the outside trying to get a run on Fenway. Couldn't get the angle. But got the angle there, and they both go off. Fenway first. Now, Fenway, how does... Wait a minute, did I... Do I not have this? I have this set to type Derby. The list is not looking right. Something has happened. Something has happened here. So it is Anthony with the win, but the everything's messed up. Why is everything messed up? Let me look at what happened there. Yeah, get your bingo cards, because problems are still happening. Let me go look at another derby that we have working, and we'll see what happened to this one. Hold, please. I'll look at the West Coast one, because I know that works. West Coast Derby. Type Derby, vehicles, grid. That's all you need. Type Derby. Vehicles, grid, checkpoints. I don't know. Well, we're gonna cancel that because I don't know what happened there. Let me look back at the race file again, because I really don't. I honestly don't know what's happened here. Let's see. Derby pit. Vehicle. Type Derby. And then vehicles. Let's get this over here so I can compare side to side. Type Derby. Vehicles, grid, checkpoints. The checkpoints, there should be 2. And checkpoints, there are 2. Skid plate only derby in this arena next? I'd have to... My wheel was stuck in your tire? Oh no. I can actually put the skid plate and the ETK I-Series in this. So I'll do that. I don't know what, let me see. Oh, I think I know what's happened. I think I know exactly what happened. Okay, hold on. I'm the son of a silly person. It's when I moved the points, things got messed up. So let me see. So I need to make directory. What's today's? Today's the 14th. So I need a date for the 14th. Okay, so the first one was just practice. This one will be good. Ah, you gotta love it when a plan comes together. Well, the skid. I'll say this. I'll make the skid plate available. Should I force us all into? You know what? I'll do it for the memes, Silks. I'll do it for the memes. Here, that's what we'll do here. I'll take the vehicle chooser out. We'll do it for the memes. We're gonna have a skid plate only derby because why not? It's after hours. It's about the silliness. Where is it? I can never find the cars when I'm looking for them. There's the Covet. Where's the skid plate? There it is. This is a pro derby. That's a professional car. I don't know about all that. So here's the car that we're all gonna run just for fun. This time, the race manager might actually work because there's a place for the points to go now. So let me load that back up. Derby pit. There it is. Here we are. I'm in the corner. How far does that put us over? That's funny. All right. Here we go. I don't know how this is going to end. This is going to be insane. This is, yeah, surprise Onan isn't. It's usually Onan that requests this. Oh, everything's showing up right now, so that's already a positive. Ah, sideswipe. Oh, no, that's bad. That's bad. That's okay. We'll go this way. It's fine. Ah, we're just on ice. It's an ice skating rink. Mr. Volvo already dead. Oh, this car is just so slidey. Nope, nope, nope. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh, I couldn't get the angle on them. Oh, somebody else just died. No Pizzas died. Okay, that did not... I keep oversteering this car. Golly, I wonder why. No, no! I'm dead. Trying to get Fenway. They moved out of the way too fast. Now we got Badman True, Anthony, Fenway, Livy, Henry Benry. Mr. Volvo, your front wheel was off the platform. It is the front of the car that is the problem. So the front of the car is what gets you out. Although, it should be probably lower. Let me look at... I'll load this up again, and if I have to lower the track a little, or lower the checkpoint a little bit, I will. Because I think if you're still on the platform, it shouldn't count you out, really. At least that's the way it should be. Badman True is in a lot of trouble there. The question is anybody going to be able to position themselves to be able to... Oh no, it looks like Fenway might be the next one off. No, Fenway's still holding on now. So is it going to be Badman True or is it going to be Fenway? Anthony comes to Badman True's rescue. Fenway is just... Ah, yep, there they go. That was... They dipped their toe too far below the line. And then Badman True also dead. Right after them. Like within 100th of a second. That was crazy. So there's Anthony and Livy still going at it. I tried to hit you and I went off. I keep forgetting that you are Fenway. Different names. Why does everybody have different names? It confuses my brain. My brain's already confused. Oh no, Anthony's in trouble. Anthony's in trouble. Anthony sends themselves off. Now they're dead. And it's going to be Livy with the win. That time, the race manager worked. Accept that race into the books. Let me, here, I'm going to load this up. We'll load it again with the, what do you call it? With the vehicle chooser. But I just want to load it real quick and see where the, pit is here. Where am I? Derby pit. There it is. So ignore that. I'm just doing that so I can see this. Okay, so I have to... So it goes far enough down. But I have it too close to the edges. That'll take me longer than I have right now to fix that. And this one's really close. Yeah, just don't get anywhere off the thing. I'll fix this before we get to it in the what do you call it? In the actual event. Anthony says, RandomMinds, we need a map with 0.3 of a mile oval with a creek through the center and race 0.3 of a mile? With creek through the center and race these on it. Badman will know what you're talking about. I certainly don't know what you're talking about. So let me put the vehicle chooser back in here. You can pick any car you want. Stay away from the edge completely, because the edges on this are way too close. I think this was the first derby arena I created. Sorry about your two names. I'm just giving you a hard time. I don't take anything I'm saying for real about that. I'm just giving you a hard time. All right, what am I gonna choose this time? So I'm gonna. It's everyone. See, everyone chooses the D series. I don't want to pick the D series. Everyone else is picking the D series. I don't want to do it. I'll pick the H series. Derp got back in the bed. Well, Derp, and also everybody, give Derp another round of applause because they were sick today. And they were still able to come through and do the things that needed to be done. And that it was very much appreciated. Derp really came through, even as sick as they were. But I'm glad you're back in bed, Derp. Budman True changed to the Marshall. See, the thing is, the D series has been pretty nerfed. It's only rear-wheel drive now. So it's not as strong as you think it is. See, now, Derp, you're the one who told them that. I wasn't giving away the secret there. Let's see if everybody's in the car now. Well, we got 8 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's me. So one person isn't in the car. Who's not in the car? Mr. Volvo, are you here in a car? Mr. Volvo's in the car. Let me go back to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're talking about the IRL races that Budman True races at and that you have helped a driver at? Oh, okay. Alcohol goes burr. Alcohol does go burr. Let's see if everybody's in the car now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everybody's in a car. All right. Here's the grid. And the van does not spawn off the edge. Okay, so that part has been fixed about this. All right, same rules. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. It was weird to find out that an internet stranger raced at that track, though. I know, right? It is weird when IRL and internet commingle. Oh, no, I'm in trouble. Get out of here. Run away. Run away. Ooh, big hit on Fenway. Oh, stop. No! That's a stupid place for that. Barrier's too close. Grr. Fenway also out. You know, after this, let's do a regular race on the DNA track. I'm not doing real good at this. No Pizza and Mr. Volvo out virtually at the same time. Down to Anthony, Live the Queen, and Badman True. Or we could also do it on one of the other derby platform or arenas. You got pushed with no pizza. You did. The Legrand let Silks down. Liv dead. Liv's car was unable to move, exploding in the middle. Badman True and Anthony. Look at that. See, anybody who says that the D-Series is OP, look at that. That proves that the D-Series is not OP anymore. Badman True and Anthony. One in the Grand Marshal, one in the D-Series. And I did take the police livery off of the Grand Marshal so that everybody's colors can show through. And I also fixed the pizza car. The pizza car is no longer the pizza car. Or the burger car, I mean. So I put that in the old paint as well. Mr. Volvo hit Liv's wheel off that. Might have been why. Badman True and Anthony trying to put an end to it. Badman True able to get... Oh, Badman True pushing Anthony. Are they going to be able to get them to the edge? They're pushing them. They're making progress. They may have been stopped in their tracks, though. Drink code red. I will drink the code red. I don't get as animated in the after hours because, well, it's the after hours. Badman True backs out. Is going to try again. Oh, gets a slight hit on them. No. That's so tiny I can't read it. No cabbages? Is that what that says? I don't get it. No cabbages. I don't understand. Oh no. Anthony and Badman True. This is lasting for quite a while for a derby. See, Anthony's at a disadvantage. They have a good piece of somebody else's car. I think Liv the Queen's car. They send me the rest of the way off. Oh no, Anthony's in trouble now. Badman True has them up against the edge. They can't get it done. But Anthony can't move. Badman True's going to try to finish them off. Are they going to be able to do it? And there they go. Anthony out and exploded. Badman True's going to take that one. Badman True, then Anthony, Liv the Queen, Mr. Volvo, No Pizza, Henry Benry, Fenway. And the first one off in 25 seconds is RandomMinds. All the F's to RandomMinds. Yeah, you can join OMD. I think we'll do a race over on... We'll do a banger race with resets over on the DNA track. Hurry up. Well, you have to get the... so here, let me get you this. The server's set up as private right now, but... that's only because we were doing an event. Let me get you the IP. I can't whisper it through there. So go into, if you want to race, go into the BeamMP Discord server and look at the latest news event. And the IP address to server 1 is over there. Because for some reason, me whispering is broken. The grant, yeah, I meant to fix that for this one. I don't know what the problem is with the objectionable. Here, I'll put another beep in the video for me to look at. Yeah, there's something bugged with that one. I will look at that and get that fixed. Sorry. See if I can see what it is really quick. No, I'm not going to try to figure it out now. I just want to race. So let's go over to the DNA track. We'll get OMD in on the next one. They still have to get the IP address and come on over. Let's see. DNA. Oh, I should look at how it's set up first. Where's Derby? Oh. Here, Derby DNA. OMD is joining. All right. So I'm going to have it set for reset to previous checkpoints. I'm going to make qualifying just 3 minutes. No, we're just going to go right to the race. We're not even going to do qualifying. We'll just go right to a race. And we'll do it for, I don't know how many laps the DNA track, we'll say we'll do a, I'll just say it'll be a 5-lap race. Let's do 6. We'll do 6. You convinced me. You convinced me. I couldn't debate your argument. It was perfect. So let's see. I have it set up for 6 laps. We'll take the race minutes out. Influence plus 20. Reset to previous checkpoints. You'll be able to see the checkpoints. I'm going to have the off tracks in play, so the off tracks will play a part. You won't have to go back to a checkpoint. I'll put the vehicle chooser in. Well, that wasn't a poll. That was a prediction for the night. It's a prediction on whether I will be on the podium for the night. Maybe it's Maybelline. All right. So did they get in? So OMD's in. All right. So let me load this up. Derby DNA. Choose your car. Grid yourself up. Practice if you like for a moment while everybody's getting in their cars. We're not going to do qualifying. We're just going to do the race. OMD just needs to put stuff on low. Well, do the thing that you're going to do. So let's see. I'll pick maybe the pessimistic. That is exactly what I'm going to pick. So grid yourself up and practice for a moment while everybody gets into their cars. When I see everybody in a car, after I put in a lap or two, then we'll run the race. It'll be set so that if you reset, it'll be a banger race, so killing people is allowed. Landed it. Killing people is allowed, but you can reset. It will reset you back to the previous checkpoint. It will leave you ghosted for 30 seconds. Actually, with these jumps, I'm going to do something silly. I'm going to do something very silly. There's a new feature I put in to allow you to control your car in the air and to have soft landings. I'm going to put that in for this race. Just for fun. So control in air. There it is. Control in air. And the DNA track. So control in air set to true. Yeah. It'll be interesting. It'll certainly be interesting. And then I'll reload the track, but I'll have it so that you don't have to pick your car again. So I'll take the vehicle chooser out. So let's see if we have 9 people in a car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We have 9 people in a car. Let's see. So make sure I have the vehicle chooser taken out. I do. I have the positions taken out. It's not going to be a split, so we'll take the split group name out. All of these things need to be put into the race manager as options, but right now I just edit a file. All right, I think that'll work. That'll work. Control in air is true. We're not going to explode. You will get off tracks if you go off the track, but you won't have to go back to get the checkpoint. So let's load that back up. Derby DNA. It should grid us right up. Should be 9 of us here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We are all here. So it will give you a soft landing. You will be able to control your vehicle in the air. But it is also a banger race. And you will be able to reset and it'll take you back to a previous checkpoint. So basically, it's GTA 5. All right, here we go. 6 laps. Good luck, everybody. Ah! I'm being destroyed already. This may not be the supercar I thought it was. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Actually, this makes banger races even more fun. Because you're not out of control when someone makes you leave the ground. And you will be ghosted for a little while after you reset. Until you're not near anybody. So you'll be ghosted for a minimum of 30 seconds. Alright, just take me to that checkpoint. There it is. Now I'll reset. Oh, this car isn't the greatest. Oh, I got an off track. How did I get an off track? Okay, everybody's getting off tracks. Okay, I clearly have one of the off tracks set incorrectly. So everybody will be getting it. So, well, just about everyone will be getting it. We'll do this again, and I'll fix that off-track thing. Ah! Ah! Oh no! I got caught in Liv's bumper. Oh, I got rid of it. I got rid of it. All right, we're fine. We're fine. I'll tell you, at the start-finish line, to not get that off track, go more towards the center. And then you won't get that off track. Ah! I must have put this together before I had the off-track system in place. Ah! But it should be an easy fix once we get back. Before we'll do this again. We'll take that out. Ah! Okay, that did not go in my favor. All the way back in 6th. I'm not getting the speed that I thought I was going to get out of this car. Nothing like GTA style racing in BeamNG. I thought this this experiment was to actually prove to me that, yeah, I hear the honking as you pass me. This experiment was supposed to show me that having the control in the air in a banger race would be a bad thing. And I don't think it's showing me that. I think it's actually making the race more fun. This was unexpected. Now, I'm going to put in an option so that you can control your car in the air, but you don't get the soft landing. So I'm going to make that so I can toggle that on and off. Because I think it would be more appropriate for some races and not for others. But this is full GTA Online mode. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. 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 Haha. Didn't get another off track. Think I made them getting off track. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that off track by the start finish line is giving everybody grief. I'll fix that for the next race. Ah! They're stopped. Oh, they were finished. And there we go, across the line. I finished in 6th. Very poor showing by RandomMinds there. So Fenway in 1st, Badman True in 2nd, No Pizza 3rd, Anthony 4th, Henry Benry 5th, RandomMinds 6th, Livy the Queen 7th, OMD 8th, and Mr. Volvo 9th. I will accept that race into the books. You did get 8th. Well, it depends on off tracks, right? So off track penalties will push you back. Is that what happened? Let me see if that's what happened to them. So OMD is saying they got it. No, yeah, you got. Yep, 8th. All right, I'm gonna load that up again, but I'll have to load it up twice. You got it at the end of a job here. I don't know what that means. Oh, jump. You got hit at the end of a jump here. Okay, jump. All right, so I'm loading this up, but it's don't bother picking it. Well, okay, so it did this, so that's fine. But just hold on a second, because I just want to fix this off-track thing for us. So it's this one's causing us the problem. So it is 1 1, and I'll set it to 0. Okay, so checkpoint 1 1. So let me find an off track. That one doesn't have any off tracks. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Where do I have one that has... I can just grab the... I have an empty structure that has every possible feature in it. Off track. There we go. So let me grab this. And put it into Derby DNA. Checkpoint 1 1. We'll put it here. Off track left. 0. And that should fix that. All right. OMG is behind me. Oh no. Mr. Volvo's making error. I wasn't looking in the chat. You're making everyone target me? Oh no. I'm going to load the... Well, I'll put the vehicle chooser in so everybody can choose a different vehicle. If you like. And I'll load this up. That off track shouldn't be a problem anymore. Derby DNA. There it is. So choose your vehicle. I'm not choosing the same one again. That was horrible. Horrible. You know what I am going to choose, though? I think I'm going to choose... Am I going to choose the blue buck? I think I'm going to choose the blue buck. There's a choice. There's a choice that's happening. The blue buck. Test your car out. Make sure it's the one you want. You don't think it's the car, it's me? Well, I couldn't get that car had no speed to it. That's the problem. So right now, while we're not in a race, you won't be able to control your car in the air, and you will have hard landings. Which this car actually handles pretty good, to be fair. Oh no, you know what I'm gonna use? Since we have resets and everything in here, you know what I'm actually gonna use? I'm gonna use the pointless. You know what I need? The Barstow? I don't know about that. Ah! My game's frozen. It's fine. Let me see if this is really the car I want, though. I think it is. I think this is indeed the car I want. Yes. All right. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to do the COVID. I'm going to do the COVID. Ah! I've been killed. If anybody is not happy with their car, tell me now or forever hold your peace. Because we are all in cars. I see no objections. Hearing no objections, I will grid everybody up. Welcome to the grid. All right, same 6-lap race. That off track should not be a problem anymore. Good luck. Here we go. I could have looked if the off track was going to be a problem, but no, we're going to assume I did the right thing. Because nothing ever goes wrong when you assume. Everything always goes absolutely perfectly when you assume things. I hear somebody... Oh, no, that's going to end poorly. Okay, that could have ended worse. I am in a very stout car now. It's fine. It's fine. Leave me alone. I think I'm going to need a reset, though. That is unfortunate. Yep, nobody's getting off tracks this time, so already a win. For the game, anyway. There we go. There's a place. Working back up the order. You gotta love how it just sails. Ah! Okay. You can still send it off the track, though. That did not exactly go according to Hoyle. I am old. That is an old phrase. Nobody's going to understand where that phrase came from. I can almost guarantee none of you have ever heard the phrase according to Hoyle. Death Shadow? Yeah, you can join. How many more of these we gonna do? Actually, I think this may be the last one. Sorry, I didn't see that until just now. Oh, I keep sending it on that and then having to reset. So there is a downside to controlling your car in the air. You can get too much speed too easily. Ah! Rude. Landed it. Still need to reset. I'm all the way back in 8th. Oh, stupid rev limiter. I forgot they put rev limiters on all these cars. No. Ah! Where did that piece of car come from? That piece of car came out like out of nowhere. Oh, I didn't even see that piece of car anywhere. How did that just like spawn in front of me? I'm gonna have to reset again. I'm doing horrible. I'm doing absolutely horrible. That's a tough reset on that corner. I'm being lapped. I'm being lapped. Get back on the track. Again, I picked the... You know what? We're going to have another race after this. So that person that said they wanted to join, if you find server 1 on the BeamMP news list, you can join because we're going to do another race. I'm tired, but I'm not done. I'm actually having too much fun. This edition, thanks to Stefan, by the way, for the code for this, but this addition to the race manager is awesome. I finished 8th. Yeah, you won't be able to find it. It's marked as private because we're doing an event. But you should. It's if you go to the BeamMP Discord server and look at the news, BeamMP news. It'll be the last post that's in there. You'll see server 1's IP address. I would whisper it to you, but whispering's not working for me for some reason right now. And I don't know why. Let's see, Liv's coming across the line, and now Mr. Volvo is coming across the line. There they go. So we'll stop that there. So it's going to be Fenway, then Badman, Henry Benry, No Pizza, Livy the Queen, Anthony, Mr. Volvo, RandomMinds, and OMD. Accept race. Can we go to 9:30? Well, we'll go. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and but we are having fun, so we'll go for at least a little bit longer. So, Dark Shadow, did you find the IP address? Man needs his rest. Man does need his rest. Oh, Liv's gonna head out. Liv's gonna head out. All right, Liv. I hope you had fun. Hey, how did everybody like that race with the controlling your car in the air thing? What'd you think about that? Tell me in chat whether you liked it or not. Later, I'll put in a poll. I'm gonna make it a poll. I'm gonna make it a poll. Manage poll. New poll. In-air controls. In a banger. Good. Bad. I'll just leave it as good or bad. There's the poll. In-air controls, good or bad? Let's see if I can get it up on the screen here. Last couple of times I've tried to put this up on the screen, it hasn't wanted to do it. As soon as I find it, where is my poll thing? I can't find it. I have too many sources. It's going to be over by the time I find it. Poll, there it is. And of course it's not showing up. I don't know why that doesn't want to show up. So okay, you guys are all liking it. I was really thinking it wasn't going to work for a banger race, but it looks like you guys are liking it. I got an Ask Me Anything. How much would I spend on a gaming PC if you wanted to get one? Well, I can tell you with absolute certainty that I would spend about $4,000 for a gaming PC, I think. I think that is a going price for the gaming PC. So, okay, everybody, nobody didn't like it. You just got 5 ads. I'm sorry, Silks. I don't know. It's not supposed to be doing that many in a row. Hey, Cat of America, how you doing? You are a bit late. We're well into the after hours. The ads are still going. Let me. Let's see. Can I change? Let me look at this. There it is. There's that and there's that. So we'll just do that. So hopefully that fixes the ads going forward for right now anyway. You just bought one for $6,800? Is that US dollars? So I bought my PC. This is the first time in a long time I didn't build it myself. But I bought one out of the box for about $4,000. It came with a 3090, which was the best graphics card at the time. It's got a 16-core CPU, 32 gig of memory. What's in the box? Oh, you got Burnout Paradise? That was a fun game back in the day. Go big or go home. That's right, right? Hey, Death Shadow made it in. Hey, Death Shadow, let me allow you vehicles there. All right, let's do this again. We'll all pick different cars, and we'll try this race again. We'll do the same 6 laps. And Death Shadow, just so you know, you can control your car while you're in the air. What am I going to choose this time? I want a Barstow. But the Barstow's so spinny. Let me see if I can manage the Barstow around the track. Death Shadow, you can... It's too spinny. It's immediately too spinny. Let me see if I can control this thing. It's so spinny. I can't control it. I don't want the Barstow. Can you join? If you can join quickly, you can join. Find the IP address and the port for server 1 in the BeamMP news channel. So I think there's a stream delay because I just told them how to join. But you do want a Barstow. I really don't though. I'm trying to have fun. Here's what I'll do. I'll choose the Moonhawk, which looks a lot like the Barstow, and maybe you'll get confused and think that I'm in the Barstow. I know I often do. The Barstow is good. Well, I mean, it may be good for you, but I spin it out too much. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna do this one though. I'm doing what I wanted to do originally, which is the blue buck. It's your main in the Sunday races. I'm just not as skilled as you. Oh, Big Dog is here. Oh, Big Dog, is that who was asking to join earlier? It's you? All right. So I'll load this up again. Everyone's gonna have to pick their car again, but no big deal. So let me load this up. I'm not gonna load it up again. We're gonna pick our cars and then we're gonna do the thing. How do you get a vehicle? Do the track with that moto mod you had, Hugh, especially with air control. What moto mod? I don't know what the one you're talking about, but... So to choose your vehicle, use the blue choose vehicle button. You can choose any of those vehicles. They all drive... they can all do a track. Blue Buck is underrated. The one you were streaming the other night, my test Discord stream, I don't remember. Oh, is that the one I made the copy of? Maybe we'll do, if that's the one that I made a copy of, then I'll have it, and then I'll look at that. Well, I'll grid you up, and you'll be above the thing. So where's OMD? Here's OMD. There you are. I saved you. You can't move now, but I saved you. So is everybody in a car? Let's see. We got 9 people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are all in cars. So we're all gridding up now. I said to him, we're all gridding up now. Who's not here? Oh, Death Shadow was still picking a car. Okay, so sorry about that, Death Shadow. Oh, no, it was Anthony. It was Anthony. All right. Same 6 laps. You can kill people as much as you want. Reset set you back to the previous checkpoint. Let's do it again. No, this one unreleased only as paid. Oh. Well, if it's a paid one, then I don't have it, likely. Okay, so this has already gone very poorly. That was an absolutely horrible start. Hey, follower goal. And Cash O biggest fanny. Thank you for following. We hit 660 followers. Thank you so much for that. I'm hoping to be able to catch up on the field now. Making passes. This is a good thing. Got the blue buck up to speed. That's what it needs. Did I bust the oil pan? I didn't even see that. Well, it softens the landings until one wheel hits the ground. And then it returns everything to normal. So you can still bust an oil pan. I thought I was making up spots. How did I end up so far back? Get out of my way, no pizza. Get out of my way. Engine is starved of oil. Well, that's not going to end well. Hey, Lando. Ah! I'm watching chat, and I drove off the track. Thank you for following. Landon, you distracted me successfully, but I appreciate it. I just can't do good in these races to save my life tonight. Hi, Death. How you doing? I'm just gonna go over here. Don't mind me. Ah! Let's try not sending it off the side this time, huh? Well, okay. Well, I didn't send it off that side. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, I tell you. Ugh. It literally is GTA 5 in BeamNG. I love this. I may be losing the race, but I absolutely love this. Ah! Oh, for crying out loud. Just when I'm starting to do good again, and then I send it off the track. Hey, I finally got that one right. Let's go. We're going to do another one of these races after this. You think your insides hurt from the hottest Buffalo Wild Wings now? Wait till tomorrow. And there it is. I finished in 7th. Ah, horrible, horrible. Oh, that was absolutely horrible. It's going to look like it's going to be Fenway in first, though. Let's see where Mr. Volvo is. Mr. Volvo coming down now. Across the line. Death Shadow in front of him, yet slightly behind him. It's going to be Fenway in first. Oh, Big Dog in second. OMD in third. Badman True fourth. Mr. Volvo fifth. No Pizza sixth. Random seventh. Anthony eighth. And Death Shadow ninth. We did Silks. I was having very horrible luck the entire time. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. You can choose whatever cars you want again. I pushed you out of the checkpoint at the beginning. I remember that. That was the only good thing I did this entire race. Literally the only good thing I did the entire race. All right, we're loading it up again. Now I'm just gonna choose the BX series this time. See if this one will do me any good. If this one doesn't do me any good, then it's definitely a driver issue. Definitely a driver. It is likely a driver issue. But we'll give the BX a chance. It is a slidey car. The BX does you... Well, this BX has been very... Okay, I'm not choosing the BX. I've already rolled it over. It's already a bad omen. It's already a bad omen. My game's frozen. It's fine. I'm gonna pick something else. What am I gonna pick? The unpalatable? What's the other one, though? The pessimistic, maybe? No, that's the one I already tried. I think I'm going to have no choice but to say it's a skill issue. So I can't pick the objectionable. We know that one's broken. The pessimistic. No, it's the Legrand I was trying to pick. Legrand, there it is. I'm gonna try, yeah. You're gonna try. So, Silks is gonna try the Legrand. I'm being told to try the Lansdale. I mean, the Lansdale is a good car. This is the car I think I was looking for, though. Now you don't like me after I pushed you out of the checkpoint? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to make you not like me. I still like you. I'm so tired I can't even remember what car I chose. But we're gonna go with whatever this is that I chose. I know you're just kidding. Milk is not helping? Well, once it's in your stomach, you'll need a lot of milk down there to stop it. But your body's already reacting to it. That's the problem. The milk only helps your mouth, really. Alright, let's see if everybody's in a car. Let's get this one going here. Let's see. As soon as that queue goes through, the event goes through the queue, I should say. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, somebody just changed. We'll try that again. It's not just subs only. I'm not sure how many more we're gonna do, though. Someone else, is it Southern Jeeper? Southern Jeeper wants to come in. So you find the IP address. We'll load this up again. So find the IP address and port in the BeamMP Discord server. It's the latest news event. That's where we are. So you can certainly join. Hi guys, what's up? How you doing? We're doing 10 more. I'm really tired, but I'm having fun, so as long as I don't have to do anything tomorrow, it should be fine. I will regret this, because it's at this point that I don't realize how bad a shape I'm actually in. So we'll just wait to see. So Southern Jeeper, you just have to hurry, though, because I don't want to just sit. So hurry up, get in. Hurry up. Where is it again? So it's on it. It's in the news. Here, it's in the news channel on. It's a BeamMP news channel. Copy link. So it's in here. So go there. While we're waiting for them to come in, I'm going to try the Lansdale just to see what it's like for no apparent reason. Just something to do while we wait. Ah. Yeah, don't post the IP address out there, guys. Because this is in the video, right? How long do you play BeamMG, and what did you mainly play before BeamNG? Well, those are all questions. I did a lot of iRacing. And a lot of GTA Online. Before that, I like role-playing games. And I like resource management games. So I've done a lot of those. Southern Jeeper is joining in. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the other car that I choose. Well, there's Southern Jeeper. Let me know when you're all the way in. So, oh, the one I played obsessively was Skyrim. So I played Skyrim Oblivion on the 360. I 100%ed that game. You're gonna try the Moonhawk this race as Silks? So, Southern Jeeper, are you all the way in? You've raced with us. So you're in. All right. So I'm going to load the track up again. Everyone pick their car again. Use the blue choose vehicle button. So, Southern Jeeper, you will notice that you will be able to control your car in the air. And you will land, well, fairly softly. The newest feature added to the race manager. Boost pads coming soon. Southern Jeepers game crashed. Well, of course it did. All right, we'll let them one more since they were able to get in quickly. Let's see if they can get in quickly again. So get in very quickly again, Southern Jeeper, now that you know where you're going. And we'll load it up one more time. I just don't want to get into a reload loop for infinity, you know. But the game be the game, I guess, right? I was actually mad at Oblivion, Skyrim Oblivion, because I 100%ed it, and then they came out with an extension. So then I had to go back to the game and 100% it again. I was playing like 100 hours of it a week. It was crazy. It was crazy, I tell yous. It was crazy. So, and since we're not doing qualifying, guys, your grid positions are being set by your fastest lap in the last race. Southern Jeeper is joining again. All right. Let me know when you're fully in, and I'll load the track up again. If you crash again, RIP. RIP. Because I am starting to notice that I'm exhausted. And when I'm starting to notice I'm exhausted, I'm really exhausted. All right. So we'll load it up one more time here. They're already in. All right. All the way in, not already in. But, well, both, actually. Isn't it, right? You're already all the way in. So I will choose the Legrand again here. The Atrocious, because I don't think it is. See what I did there? See what I did? Oh, I'm way in the back on the grid, too. Way in the back. Why is the grid offset like this? I suck at my job. All right, let's see if everybody's in a car yet. Let's see, there's 10 of us now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One person's still not in the car. My dad jokes are bad. That is redundant. The nature of dad jokes is that they are bad. So who's not in a car yet? So Fenway's in a car. O-Dog, OMD, Badman, Volvo, No Pizza, me, Anthony, Death Shadow. So everybody's in the car now. All right. So I will grid us all up. Welcome to the grid. Welcome to the jungle. All right. Just do that again because it looked weird, but okay. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 6-lap race once again. Resets will take you back to your previous checkpoint. Oh, big pile up at the beginning. Can I get past it? I can. And immediately punted into Never Never Land. That was starting off so great, and then you killed me. I passed everybody. I was like third. Why? Leave me alone. What? No, leave me alone. Somehow I got that checkpoint. I don't know how I got that checkpoint. All right, we'll just take these one checkpoint, one lap at a time. And like I said, you will notice that you can, for the new people that joined, you can control your car in the air. And you should land fairly softly. I don't want to reset, but I'm losing power because of some of those hits. No, turn. It didn't turn. It didn't turn. All of that work, I got up to 4th, and now I'm back to 6th. I hate my life. Please, just let me have one good race, would you, game? Just one. Is that asking for too much? Is that asking for too... All right, there's 2 spaces back again. All right. Spaces, places. There's... Ah! That was scary. Oh, that really glided down the hill. I like that. All right, kick it around the corner. There it is. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Just kick it around the corner if it doesn't want to go. Hi, Death. Death. Why? Death. Death, you are the death of me. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Ah, I tried to punt them and I punted myself. No. I punted myself. I'm all the way down to 8th. No. That's right. Wreck yourselves out. That's right. Oh, that's okay. That was sketch. That was definitely sketch. I don't know, Badman, how we made it out of that one alive. No, you're getting on my nerves. Come on. Oh, somebody's on fire. Ha ha ha, they had to reset. Got my place back. Still only 6 though. Come on. Oh, where does these pieces of car come from out of nowhere? You could only get through 3 of the 6 wings you bought. You're in your 3rd mug of milk now? Oh no. Your insides are not going to like you tomorrow. Southern Jeeper's trying to get past me. Just sail all the way down that hill. By the way, accelerating and braking while you're in the air also are a thing. Forgot to mention that. It's not just controlling your car, but brakes and acceleration all work. Doesn't really apply for this race. Finished in 4th. Hey! Moonhawk is not good, confirmed. Moonhawk is better than the other one that I get confused with. The Barstow. Moonhawk's better than the Barstow. Yes, I did get 4th right behind you. That's right, OMD. And then here comes Big Dog, Mr. Volvo, Death Shadow. All right. So that one's going to finish with Anthony in 1st, Fenway 2nd, OMD 3rd, me 4th, No Pizza 5th, Southern Jeeper 6th, Badman True 7th, Oh Big Dog 8th. Oh Big Dog, you and me, we got beef, buddy. Mr. Volvo 9th and Death Shadow 10th. Except that race. You need to cut the plastic, Death. That's okay. I mean, I usually finish last, so you're just taking my spot. Let's do it again, though. Let's do it again, because why not? This is too much fun. Just pick different cars. Keep it, mix it up. Let's have some fun. What am I going to choose this time, though? What am I going to choose? Am I going to just cheap out with the Grand Marshal? I mean, Grand Marshal's a good car, but it's automatic. I don't like the fact that it's automatic. Why is Death using your colors? Because I didn't tell everybody to change their colors. Don't worry about it. What am I going to do? What am I going to do, chat? What am I doing? I don't know. This could be the last race. I want something good. Your game crashed, but dinner's done anyway. Sorry, your game is being whacked. Oh, I feel bad. Don't worry about us. It sucks that your game's being whacked. You're welcome to join us anytime, Southern Jeeper. Anytime. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and pick the Grand Marshal. I'm doing it. I'm picking the Grand Marshal. I know it's automatic, but I'm doing it. This has enough straights in it. I think that the Grand Marshal could be good. Hey, yeah. No problem, Southern Jeeper. We'll be racing Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's our testing Tuesday. So note to self, says Cats of America, do not listen to your friends telling you to get the blazing knockout wings from Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm hungry now, though. I've only had half of an English... No, I've only had one English muffin with peanut butter on it today. That's all I've eaten. Let's see if everybody's in a car at this point. Let's see. One... No, people still queuing. People still queuing. Oh, big dog, why are you queuing 30,000 times? All right, let's see here. Usually work till 7, so you'd be a little late, but be down to joining again. You like racing with y'all? Well, we like racing with you too. We're doing a official BeamMP series. Depending on your FPS abilities, we have a low FPS on Thursdays at 9 p.m. Eastern, and a higher, if you have good FPS, then up to 15 people in a split on Saturdays, hence today. It starts at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So those are all the stream times. Let's see if everybody's in a car now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And to me. So one person isn't in a car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And back to me. Who's not in a car? Anthony's in a car. Fenway's in a car. OMD's in a car. I'm in a car. No Pizza is probably now in a car. Now I want pizza. Badman True is in a car. O-Dog is in a car. Volvo is in a car. And Death's Shadow is in a car. Also choosing the police vehicle. So let's grid ourselves up. Here we are. All right. Good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is all of us. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Drink code red. I will drink the last of my code red. Thank you, Mr. Volvo. Somebody didn't get a start there. I keep shifting. It's an automatic car, Random. Quit shifting an automatic car. Would you please? Ah! Punting Fenway right off the track. And then putting myself in neutral because I insist on shifting an automatic car. You may need an emergency bio brake. Ah! How did I save that? In-air controls are awesome. The fact that you can steer and accelerate in a different direction. No, I set myself off. Maybe full throttle isn't always the answer. Back down in the 6th. Oh, I am doing so bad tonight. So whoever voted against me, I think your Rand coins are safe. I don't see me getting the podium. I really don't. Why do I keep shifting? But we never give up. We never surrender. I've been surprised before. I'll be surprised again. I keep shifting. Quit shifting. It's an automatic car. Now you're spinning out and shifting. Listen, Random, why don't you just do all the things wrong? Oh, my goodness. I passed somebody and it wasn't even for position. I guess it was for position. Quit shifting! See what I did there? I put on the brakes this time. Don't... Why are you in reverse? My brain has left my body, chat. My brain has left my body. I am doing things that I could not imagine me doing. But I'm not getting off tracks. That's the one thing I'm getting right now. But I'm certainly not doing throttle control. And I'm not staying on the track. Yeah, if you see yourself going off the track, you can actually hit the brakes in the air. Just don't do what I do and keep shifting an automatic car. And then No Pizza. I just see No Pizza come hopping back onto the track. That was hilarious. Ah! Okay, that did not end well. That was a big hit. It's actually a little bit easier to control yourself in the air than it is on the ground. Because in the air, you can't spin yourself out. I think I just lag killed somebody. Hey, I made it through that corner without downshifting to neutral. Miracles do happen, guys. Miracles do happen. Too bad it happened at the very end of the race. There we go, across the line in 5th. Ugh. Ugh, I tell you, ugh. You had so many close calls on the jumps with hitting people. I definitely did. Holy cow. And there's death across the line. So that one's going to end with Fenway in 1st. OMD 2nd. Badman True 3rd. Oh Big Dog 4th. Random 5th. No Pizza 6th. Mr. Volvo 7th. Anthony 8th. And Death Shadow in 9th. I think I am going to have to call it here, though. You saw me hit, you don't know who it was on the jump. Yeah, that was a hard hit. That was a hard hit. Let me accept this race in the books. Let's see what that has done to the points for the after hours. 5th, I didn't do nearly as bad as I thought I was doing. But it's going to be Fenway winning the after hours. One more derby on the pit. I can't. I am beyond spent. I am tired. I am hungry. But it's going to be Fenway 1st, Badman True 2nd, Anthony 3rd, No Pizza 4th, Random 5th, Mr. Volvo 6th, OMD 7th, Liv 8th, Henry Benry 9th, Oh Big Dog 10th, Death Shadow 11th, and Southern Jeeper 12th. So, the answer to the prediction, soon as I find where I need to be for that, manage prediction, there it is. Choose the outcome. The answer is no. I did not finish on the podium. Let's see who the big winners and losers are. It's going to be Overdrive. I can't read the other one there. Bunch of big winners there tonight for that. Big winners. One more race. No, I can't. I am so tired. I am ridiculously tired. Good night. Maybe you'll see me Tuesday. I hope to see you Tuesday, Silks. OMD, and you only did like 6 races, and you did pretty good in them. That'll generally do it. All right, yes, we are going to end it here. Thank you all for coming out and racing. I hope you enjoyed the series that we're doing. I hope you will continue to enjoy the series that we're doing, and I hope you enjoyed the after hours. I hope to see you in the series next Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I will work on the race manager, maybe add a feature, maybe fix some bugs, although I'm not sure that there were any bugs that need to be fixed except for maybe, just maybe, and are you sure before I kick everybody. I'm dead. And I don't know why those emotes are not showing on the screen. That's really bizarre. So we'll be testing those and just running some fun races on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll be doing the Thursday races at 9 p.m. Eastern. You can't wait to race again? Well, I can't wait to race with you again. And I legit mean that. I really enjoy that you guys are enjoying what we're doing here. And if you want to support the effort with the race manager, I do have a Patreon, patreon.com/randomminds. I don't flog that a lot, but just throwing it out there. You can't wait to race again either. All right, cool, Mr. Volvo. Neither can I. I am really tired though. I'm sorry guys, I am really fading here. So I'm gonna end it here. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. It was a 5-hour stream. 5 hours. Good night. I'm so tired. Good night.